All right, we are live. All right, happy Wednesday, everyone. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. It is 12 p.m. Morning just ended. Happy Wednesday. It's the last day of July, 7/31.
Yes.
So, we got Fresh Cup of Joel in the chat. What's up, Joel?
Good. Cheers.
Happy Wednesday. All right, so we're back at it. We did 8 hours yesterday. We're gonna come through. We're gonna try to do 8 again today. Think we're gonna do it?
Yes, I do.
All right.
So today I really want to start by consolidating our whole area over here. We have a lot of work that's totally bone dry and I want to get it out of the way. I want to box it up so we have more space to continue to work. We have our plates slow drying in here.
So you want to do that? You want to box that stuff up first?
I want to box it up first.
So we're gonna have to move everything over here. So we're gonna move everything over here then.
Well, I can do it right here
Okay.
if you want,
All
and
right.
then I'll set it up right here. We'll box it up like we do when we travel. So we put everything into boxes to take it to the kiln space. So we're just gonna get that set up. Just not too much stuff. It's probably like 3 or 4 boxes of stuff right here. Get that done so that we have 2 more shelves to use. These plates need all the space in this thing to slow dry. So it's kind of taking up a lot of room. And we have a lot more to make.
All right.
What do you
SGM
think?
says, "Hey dudes, hey Joel," and package question mark.
No package yet. Haven't gotten anything.
If you have tracking on it, check the
Yeah.
tracking. I'm getting word that it is National Avocado Day.
No way. I tried to do it. Oh my god. We don't even have an avocado.
I know.
That's so sad.
All
We
right.
have an avocado tree in the backyard, but the squirrels ate all the avocados this season. I don't know if it'll fruit again, but
Let me adjust the vertical a little bit. We are live on both streams.
yes, guys.
We are going all day again today. We have a ton of stuff to do, so appreciate you. Happy Wednesday, Silas, Joel,
Thank you guys.
Mandy
for
in
being
the chat. Good morning. Well, good
Yes.
afternoon. It's actually still morning for Mandy.
Oh yeah? It's still morning for Jessica. Got the coffee here. Definitely still have a big list of things to throw. So we're gonna box up our stuff so that we have more shelf space and continue to throw. Definitely wanna hit that blender file again. I was feeling really good when we ended the stream yesterday with just editing stuff, getting back in the flow. So as soon as like figure out exactly what we want that to look like, I wanna hit that hard.
All right. We'll probably spend a couple minutes at the end of the stream
Yeah.
doing that.
Cool.
What
do you
We already
think?
gave shout outs and everything yesterday,
Yeah.
so
If you want to do subscriber or no?
I don't think it updates
Oh,
that
no.
quickly, but
Yeah.
all right.
Tuesday shout outs, I guess.
You want to pack stuff?
Yeah, I do. I do want to pack it up. Brought some boxes and some foam over here because it's getting crazy. So let's see. Move my coffee out of the way. I'll probably just set it right up here and show you guys kind of our situation. Do you want to do it over here or you wanted me to do it by the wheel?
What are you gonna be? How much are you packing?
Probably like 4 boxes. We can do it over here.
Just go for it.
Okay. Got these boxes over here. All right. So we use these kind of double wide boxes for traveling. So it's just 2 USPS priorities put together, kind of Frankensteined up. And we have a bunch of foam packing material that we reuse all the time. So let's see. Is this an okay look on the camera?
Yeah, just do one and I'll set this up over here.
Okay, cool. So we're able to put these like, we can fit 6 or 8 of these into the car. So these are really nice to travel. What we're gonna do is just take each one of our planters with some foam around the side and just tuck them Tuck them right in. And then we can do 2 levels of these, just going across. So I wrote down how many planters we threw here. So we're gonna fire these. Hopefully we can get everything into 1 kiln. If not, we'll split it up into 2 kilns, but we got 20 out of our 150 or whatever we have to do. It's a crazy amount. So there's 20 done here. So we're definitely gonna throw as many more as we can today on top of that. But how are your mornings going? Hopefully everybody's having a good Wednesday.
Mandy said today is a rotting in bed day. I don't want to move my body at all.
Oh, some days you need that. Some days you just need to breathe and have a second just for yourself.
As
Watch
Sam
a
said,
movie.
I'm wrapping a Maryland bus at the moment.
Maryland bus. Maryland all the way up there.
Give a shout out to I Love Anime Forever
I love anime forever. Shout out.
and
Thanks for
Blue
being here.
G.
Blue G as well.
Blue G.
Blue G. Blue G.
They said. Talking about your crafted pots.
We So before I put them in the pot or in the box, we're just gonna look at each piece one more time, make sure it looks good, and then also on the way from the box into the kiln, we look at each piece again just to make sure there's no like cracks anywhere on these pieces. So I just take like a slightly damp sponge and make sure everything looks good. There's a final time, once everything's fired to bisque, that we can look at everything again and sand down pieces that need to be sanded, but this is the best time to fix any imperfections. The clay is still, you could like run your fingernail across it and it could sand it right off, where if you were after the first firing, you'd have to have some sandpaper to just file down anything. That gets a lot harder. But we have 20 of these 4-inch by 4-inch tabletop planters, along with all the other products that we have going on here. So I know we have a bunch in our kiln already, but we are making this happen. Let's see. Just take a little sponge, look at the pieces and make sure they all look good.
Tim said he paid for it.
Nice.
He said that there was like no fees or anything.
Wow. That's awesome.
That's crazy. And he said, see, that's my issue. I rot every day. I do some things throughout the day, but my energy is just in the dumps.
Aw. Do you have like a hobby that you like to do, or do you have a job that you go to occasionally or anything? Like, I wonder, I had this period of time in my life where like I had a job and then there was like the moments in between and I wasn't doing anything. I didn't have a hobby and I was like, I just need another job. And I ended up getting like a second job. I just like can't sit for that long, but I totally understand like needing a break. You've got to have a break sometimes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you just gotta get outside.
Yeah.
Just have like a daily walk.
Some type of routine helps so much. Let's see. Keep going. Yeah, I was going to, but I'm not sure. Okay. Man, that was the best part of it.
The camera does, but not on YouTube.
Oh.
Alright, we're over here. Let's go. We can finish
Okay.
that one when we go back.
Okay, I understand. space a little bit. Too much fun.
Here's our Pottery stickers.
Oh my gosh, give me one of those right now.
What do you want?
Which one fits today's theme?
Here, you can put a tiny apron on.
Yes.
Here's the tiny apron.
Oh my gosh, guys. Right here. Is that enough? Is this apron big enough for me, guys?
World's smallest apron challenge.
Oh my gosh. Don't make a mess. Ready, set, go.
Alright. Alright, you want to start bringing them over?
Yeah, I do. Let's make it happen. Here, do you want this?
Hand them off.
Alright, let me get the sponge. Make sure each one's good.
Just hand them off over here before we put them in the box.
Oh, okay, so
Yep, just give me 2 by 2.
So they're the most fragile in this state. So if we were just to like squeeze one a little too hard, it'll just shatter. Oh, it's bone dry. Let's see.
Why is it like that?
I don't know. My phone sucks. My phone's been super weird lately. I think it's me.
Caleb says, your pots look great.
Thank you, Caleb.
The mugs in the back are really nice.
Oh, thank you.
Here, check this one out.
Yeah. This one.
Well, it's like covered in clay right now, so
So this is a mug in our glaze called Swamp Juice. And it's green and a pink over each other. It creates this awesome effect. Looks kind of scaly. And we got our logo stamped on the bottom. Yes. Thank you so much.
Here's a good one. Oh, this
Yeah, this one's the one I'm drinking out of right now. It's got a small defect, so I got to keep it. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, my phone's not working at all. You can't see chat.
Let's just load these up real quick.
All right, let's open this up. All right, let me get the sponge and some water. Sponge and water.
What did we watch last night?
What did we watch last night? We tried to watch Shutter Island. I think. Who was talking
Oh, yeah.
about that?
We watched it.
We watched about half of it.
Got like 30 minutes left.
Yeah, the good 30 minutes. The end is the best part. I can't wait to finish it. All right, my nails always like get these pieces right at the very end of the whole process. So I just need to make sure there's no little marks that I've created on it.
I'll switch out then.
Want to switch? I got you. There you go. All right, where's the foam? Let's see. You can just stagger these upside down in this box as well. Let's see. Hopefully get them nice and safely traveled to our kiln. Nice. Sorry. I wonder why my chat doesn't work though. Try to get y'all pulled up over here. My chat doesn't work at all. All right. This one's base is a little bit bigger than the other ones. All right. Let's see. Flip this one upside down. I'm just kind of staggering them in here, creating like a little Tetris action. I think and maybe put something else over here because I don't think another planter will fit right there. So let me pop over and grab something else. Let me pop it in there.
Put something on top.
Yeah, we could put like a layer of foam on top, and then I think there's some in the hallway and some more on the side here. And these guys will fit in the corner there. And then what else we got here? Figure it out after that. Let me go get some foam. Create a nice layer. Oh, bubble will be perfect. Bubble coming in for the win. These are small little ashtrays that we made for our friend. For her order, she wanted a little car ashtray. So they're the perfect size to fit right in a cup holder. Tuck that right there. Fit something else in here.
Anything else small?
Could do like a stein, like one single stein.
No.
No. All right, let's get a layer of foam. And just fill in the gaps here with a little bit of padding so nothing moves around too much. There we go. Nice. Does this one get done or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Go. Just try to stack them right on top of where we already put the pots. So let's see. Okay, thank you. All right. There we go. It's kind of weird.
Joel said, hope we're all well today. I'm half tuned in, busy day. Shout out to Joel. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday.
Thanks for listening.
Hump day, halfway through the week.
Yeah,
everybody.
Seriously. Sweet.
And he said she was homeschooled sophomore year. My parents found out I have extreme ADD. Yeah, but the thing is, it turns out the people with the most problems end up being the most successful, so don't let your problems stop you. I got a list of problems that would make you like sick of hearing it.
Gotta challenge yourself. Let's see.
You know, you're extremely blessed. You have a dad that loves you. I only met my father one time for a period of 2 hours, so. Trickshot said, earlier today a wasp landed on my wheel while I was doing pottery and it wasn't spitting yet, and then I span it and the wasp flew into the water and died.
Trickshot!
And he put a laughing, crying emoji.
Oh no. Well, good thing you didn't get stung, but also RIP wasp. You never want to, I don't know. Wasps are scary and dangerous for sure, but it's so difficult being like, yeah, kill that creature. Like, that sucks. You don't want to kill anything that you don't need to. Like, I mean, sheesh. Bugs are difficult. I still don't want to cause harm to animals, so that's terrifying. Just one more. What were you making on the wheel? It's a sponge piece. All right. This one I missed the little bubbles on the sides here. Gonna catch that. I missed it. Okay. You got it. You think we can get the chat on just like a browser here?
I don't know.
Alright, this might be the last one here. Let's do maybe one more. So I gotta make sure there's a little piece of foam between each piece for safety. Here. Yeah, I can do one more. Thank you. All right, so this box is done. We're gonna grab another box. All right. Stack this in the hallway for now. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna grab the boxes over there. Bring it back because there's planters in that one still. Thank you. Oh yeah. Ooh. Uh-huh. I guess no live chat on browser. That sucks. Nice. Thank you. And we're lucky the kiln spot's only 10 blocks from the house. Did you say 10?
Yes, probably less than 10-minute drive.
Yeah. So we just pack up the car, we drive real slow, avoid any bumps, and get all of our pottery there safe.
When are we gonna go?
I mean, should go this week because want to pick up the glaze materials and the stuff probably beginning of next week or the end of this week. We could probably load it whenever we want. So I don't think those plates are going to be done by the time this is loaded or fit in. If we could get another round of planters done this week, that would be awesome. And then we can have them dried for this weekend. I think that might be the move. All right. Actually, I think I need to bubble wrap this up. Sit that right there. A nice layer right here. Yeah, usually we know, like, if we fill all of our boxes, then we can fill a whole kiln. So, all right, bowl time. Let me move on over here.
Start there.
Yeah, let's do that. All right.
Shout out to Caleb Morris and Rick Maxim. Shout out to everyone in the vertical stream.
Thank you guys. What's good? All right, these are our bowls. So we have two different options for throwing bowls. We have classic mouthed bowl, and then we have a spouted bowl. So this one's great for everything. You want to drink soup, cereal, every single thing.
Joel says, Trick Shot said, I was attempting to make a coaster.
Ah.
And also, what would it take to get a mod, or do you have to pay or something?
Trick shot for that?
Yeah.
Trick shot coming in hot. Nick determines the mods.
Trick Shot is now moderator.
Whoa.
AKA Pottery Animal.
Pottery Animal.
Joel says, how long have you been streaming for? Not this stream specifically, but like, when did you start?
Do you know the answer? I
Well, we looked it up
yesterday.
yesterday. We've been, since the beginning of the year, was our first stream, really. So, 7 months. But
Yeah.
we've only been doing it full time for maybe 2 months. So, about 2 months ago is when we really started streaming.
Yeah.
Mandy said if you keep the nest, the new wasp will take over it.
Yeah. We got a little wasp family out front right now, but I don't have the heart to end their life.
Yes, Jam said trick shot. It's more or less about Nick and Jess trusting you, or just hang out and get to know these guys, and it'll just happen.
Aww.
Trick shot's earned it. He's been in here.
Yeah, he's been here for a
He's
minute.
a young pottery. What would you call a young student of pottery?
Ooh.
I guess I just said it good enough.
A young student of pottery. Oh, you okay?
Got this old wheel still blocking our area over here.
Yeah, we do. All right, this box is Dunskers. No, I'm not stocking 3 high. I'd rather take up more space and have more boxes than try to overload one box and have a bowl break. The bowls are the most fragile things, I swear. Like they are super, super fragile for travels. What's up?
All right, you want to get another box out?
Yeah, I do.
Go
All
ahead.
right. You're okay. All right, this is a top box again. We need to make a few bottom boxes. Let's see. All right. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's put the steins in this one. Yeah.
Be really careful with these ones.
Yeah. We can give them their own box. Let's see what else we got over here. We got juicers for sure.
Bust them out for the camera.
Yeah.
Nice.
We have 4 of them.
Try to show the camera.
All right, Nick's bringing over the stein for y'all. We made these this last week. They're gonna hold 24 ounces when they're fired, ideally. We made them bigger than we did the first time around, but we did have an order, so made a couple extra. They're gonna be freaking sick when they're fired, because they're gonna shrink like about an inch or 2, so. Go. All
Gotta be
right.
super careful with these handles.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to add any more water to the handles either, so anything that needs fixed, I think maybe I'll grab some vinegar.
Oh, Joel says, so what does it take to become a mod?
Joel! Wow, we got lots of moderators.
I know, everyone's gonna be a moderator.
Everyone's gonna be a mod.
It's
I
like
love
it
it.
ruins the, I guess, I don't know. These are the OGs. So I know Joel's moderator in, well, I'm pretty sure. Joel's moderator in Chad's stream, so. The Swan City Ceramic Simps.
Ah, who said that?
Jeez, Joel said that.
Oh my god.
That's his first comment as moderator.
That's funny.
And he said, chanting, big mug, big mug.
Yes. I literally had a coffee dream last night.
Are you
That's so
kidding
weird,
me?
dude. I'm just remembering it right now, and like I was sifting through different coffees like this, kind of like a library or a book, like teas would be in a satchel, and I remember pulling out like the instant coffee and thinking of you, Mandy.
Thinking of me. Oh, man.
Mandy, because of the whipped coffee. That's so crazy.
You had a dream with Mandy in it? Or no?
It was a dream, like thinking of like that whole conversation with the whipped coffee. I just love coffee. Like I saw it and I was like, oh, I can make that now. Like, you know.
Could be dreaming of streaming.
Dreaming of streaming. Dreaming of streaming. All right.
So how do you really want to pack these up?
Let's wait on the steins.
Okay.
Let's do the juicers, and I have butter bells here too. So the juicers we can stack, and then we'll put the bells around them. No, I'm not. That's not nice. We got a little cracking here on our handle. Is that okay? Maybe we just make another one. Well, we made doubles for the order. I'm not sure. Here, let me see if I can smooth it out, get some dried clay up in there, make it look a little better. I wonder why that happened. Here.
You gonna try to go for it?
Yeah. Smooth it out. Yeah. Good. Here, let me pop it right around you. Yeah, man, this wheel, maybe we put the wheel under the table. What do you think?
Go for it.
Just because it's kind of in our space. There we go. Gives us some more leg room over here. All right, take these.
It's pretty much good to be on that too.
It's fine. Just fire away. All right, so we got 2 bowls in this one. We got all the other bowls done. These juicers, we've been able to stack for travel. That's what we're gonna do this time too. Just stack them too high. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, this one too. Probably dried them out a little too fast. Let's see. Thinking. What else do we gotta put in these boxes? All good? All right. Like kind of a big piece of foam. There we go. Really tuck this guy in the corner. Another piece. Let's see. We have all this space here, so let's see. We'll get the butter bells in here. So, would you take these? There's 2 of them. And there's 4 bells here, so let's get the bells into this box. Let's see. These 2. These 2. And that's all the greenware.
That's everything?
Yeah. And we have plates that are drying, and we have bonsai pots that are drying, and then today we can make a couple more 4-inch planters, and we'll make hopefully 5.5-inch planters because we do really need to fire those.
So what do you want to put in here? These?
Yeah, I want to put the butter bells in there. Let me get the bottomless ferret. Try to like flip it upside down. If you want to open it up. No, it's all right. Get a couple of pieces. What do you think? Okay. You can sand some stuff off later too when it's more less delicate. Nestle these right on in here. City eating lunch, then on our way.
Take your time. Take your sweet freaking time, lady. Here.
Nice. All right, some more foam.
This is like attached.
That's okay. Glaze will fill it in and it'll be fine. Swan City Ceramics, handmade in Florida. Thank you.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
That's a weak box.
A weak box. What?
There's nothing in there.
Oh, I guess, I don't know. I'd rather, we can put maybe these toppers, but there's a lot of stuff. I don't know. What's going on over there?
Oh, Silas said, did you see my community post of the eggs, Benny? Let's see.
No, Silas.
I'm checking it out.
Oh my
here.
gosh. Eggs Benny sounded so good, man. I'm coming over.
Oh snap.
Oh my gosh, that looks awesome. You poached your eggs in everything.
All right, looks
Got the
pretty
Canadian
good.
bacon.
Is that what you'd call it? Yeah.
That's what I would call it.
Slice of ham. I guess
Slice
up
of ham.
where he's at, it's probably Canadian bacon, huh? Got the cayenne pepper in the background. Looks good.
Good.
Looks solid for sure. 100%.
Definitely. Good job. First time.
And then Mandy resent the thing, so I guess I'm not. It's like I don't want to be a judge.
Ah! Put them up side by side and do a full...
I don't pick favorites. You guys know that. I really don't.
Oh my gosh. You guys both win.
You guys both win.
At the end of the day, you both beat us because we didn't even make it, so. All right. I need to go get another box downstairs.
I'm giving SJM a 9.
A 9. What did you give Mandy? I
gave Mandy an 8.5, but then switched it to an 8 when I learned that it was a fried egg. But then last night after the stream, I actually determined that I'm in my own mind bumped her back to 8.5.
No way.
Because the egg, I still stand by the egg. I said that it looked really good.
Yeah.
And it did look good.
Yeah, it
so
did.
I bumped you back up to 8.5. So
You didn't say that to me.
I did it in my. It was a private investigation, but I was thinking about it after the stream. I was like, you know what? The egg looked good. I'm bumping it back to 8.5.
Wow.
But SJM's gonna get a 9. So, and you did 9.8.
9.8. Oh man, this is so hard.
All right, we'll have to deliberate. You guys both did a good job. I say, round of applause around. Everyone's a winner because we all got eggs Benny except us.
Oh my gosh. It's gotta be on the English muffin, man. The English muffin is so good. Did you say you don't like English muffins before?
No,
No?
I don't have anything against it. Joel says, as a Canadian, I can confirm that is Canadian bacon.
Ah, Mr. Canadian in the chat. All right. I'm gonna run down and get a box. Let's see.
There's no more here?
No, I only brought 3 up. Let's see. This one's going right downstairs too.
SJM says, he's going out of town this weekend, and so a little camping stream this weekend.
Well, you're going straight up, Steve. Well, what's his last name?
Steve Wallace.
Steve Wallace on us.
Step 2. Let's see it.
Step 2.
That seems awesome, man.
Wow, that's dope. Camping sounds like fun.
Oh man, we gotta go to the beach so bad. We
Yeah.
literally haven't been to the beach at all this year. It's
Yeah.
messed up. And then he said the following weekend will be the throw-a-thon.
Very cool.
All right, so we're gonna be super careful when we're doing these, man. I'm gonna be like incredibly pissed off if one of these things like breaks.
Here.
Like
I know.
like almost sideways. That's crazy.
I would say that's worse. Just stack them up. Don't let the handles touch each other, and we'll put a lot of padding in between, and we won't put anything on the side of the box. So let's see what kind of padding we got here. Here. Go like this. Straight up here. Put this on the around it. Yeah. And then that'll be the first one. Here. Do that for the second one too. I'm not gonna hit them with any more water either. If anything needs sanded down, we're gonna sand them down after. There we go. I think there might be another one kind of on the floor next to you. If not, let me know. Do you see another foam pouch over there or no?
No.
Okay, here. Go like this. All right. They're gonna be so nice for sure. All right. So onto that, and I have this.
I need more.
Okay. Here, I'll go get some. Just, here, use this one. Do you want help? Yeah. Hot dog. Can I pet that dog? Oh my gosh. Here, come around.
All right.
Let's get some of this. Like right here. Let's like spread them out a little bit. No? Yeah? Okay, well then let's put some more. Okay. That's fine here. A little bit more, like right here. I don't even want to do that. Like, just leave it just like that. All right.
If we had more. And we
Oh
had
yeah,
something like that could be pretty good. but-
Yeah, I agree. Just no handles touching, so. All right, I'll put this in the hallway.
All right, so this is it. Last stuff here.
Yeah, let's put that stuff right in this box. Then hopefully we'll make some more stuff today, and then it'll be good to go for the weekend.
That can go underneath.
No, they're packed. There. We got a closet full of foam. This is just gonna add it over here. Our box area. All right.
Joel said, camping stream sounds radical. Mandy said, yep, so excited.
That's dope. Just bring your kick wheel out there, you know? We want to do some mobile pottery at markets and stuff, but probably grab like a generator or something. It'd be pretty fun.
Do what?
Do mobile pottery at like some markets and stuff. I just made a joke like, oh, bring your kick wheel with you, but yeah, that's what you want to do. Have you ever seen anybody like try to make a DIY pottery table out of a drill? Have you ever seen like a video like that?
No.
I've seen like, You know, people trying to like do silly stuff, but yeah, do like mount a drill under a table and then put a wheel head on it and see how far it takes you. It's pretty nuts. These big guys. These are for an order too, but I forget what color they're gonna be. Don't have to worry about the glaze color until we're in the glaze section. So I tend to like not think about it till we're there.
Jill says, I hardly have the energy to watch people make pottery after work, let alone doing it. And he said, honestly, so relatable. I feel like a slug all day.
Ah.
And Mandy knows, can I pet that out? And Silas said, the kick wheel is not moving.
Yeah, never again, huh? Understood.
When we go pick up the clay, we are going to the beach though, so.
It's Friday, I think. That's what you said, Friday?
This Friday? No.
Oh no, we gotta do the freaking market. That's so sad.
It literally might be next Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I mean, if we spend the next week glazing, we're not gonna need the clay anyway. It's like, let's see. I guess I'm going in with these. We have more foam, but it's all downstairs. So, let's start here. Push this over. There. Honeycomb paper.
Silas is gonna throw 100 things, I think.
That's 100 things for 100 subs.
Yeah.
Ooh. What's your plan,
He
man?
said pendants and small trinkety things.
Nice. You should straight up, like, if you have an Etsy or something, you could put up a thing that says, like, throw-a-thon, like, claim your 1 out of 100, and, like, then you could, like, sell each piece as you make it.
You can do that on Etsy?
I mean, why not? Yeah, say that you have,
Are you saying
can
that's
shoot.
a feature that Etsy has? Or
No,
you're
it's just an idea. Like, you can say that you have a stock of 100, so it only sells 100. And then you can have a number of which one each person gets. Each order, number one. Just an idea. Like a pre-sale. All right.
Alright.
That's it. Tuck these things away. All right.
So maybe we'll go to that Thursday? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Could probably do that tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I think we can. Well,
Well, what? What do we have
I'm
to
just
do
trying to
tomorrow?
think, like, if we throw more stuff today.
This is like a full cones though. Or no?
Probably is. I mean, it's like 4 boxes. It's hard to tell. Let's
What
see.
else are we gonna do tomorrow?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What else are we gonna do? Yeah, let's flip it tomorrow. You're right. Let's do it. Sorry. All right.
All right, well, there it is. I guess we confirmed. We will be streaming tomorrow as well for a mobile stream from the Kiln Studio area.
Yeah.
So that'll be probably around 5 p.m. Tomorrow. It'll be on the mobile only. And it'll probably be like an hour or something. Maybe even less, but we still got to be here all day. We just passed 1 hour, actually.
Wow, that's good.
So we're coming up on 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in so far sunny Florida. It's National Avocado Day.
Whoa.
So shout out to all the avocados. We have an avocado tree. Actually, I'm looking at it right now. Well, it's not ours. It's just in the neighborhood, but It's outside.
Yeah, we want to make some avocado bonsai.
I know. Don't talk about it. It's gonna make me mad. We need to buy 3 avocados, like ASAP.
I'm into it. Alright, let's regroup, regather.
Silas said, currently locked out of my Etsy because of 2-factor authentication.
Ugh. Nick knows about that.
Knows about what?
To, like, the Yahoo account that you can't get into.
Yeah, that's long gone.
Yeah. These are the only 2 pieces that
Actually, I called Yahoo one time.
Really?
And they said you have to pay for it.
What a freaking scam.
They said, like, your account's totally gone, but you can, for $25, you can, like, get it back.
What a scam. Alright, so these pieces, these 2 ashtrays, I'm going to leave sit out here for a bit to dry. We'll put them in the kiln. We'll just do a hold on the kiln so that they dry. If we're going to do that tomorrow. I want to get these glazed as soon as possible. So they're thick and hopefully they dry out. This one's almost there. It's not quite, so just... Okay.
Damn, the stamp's weak on us.
What? Oh, well, I wasn't.
It's kind of hard to see the letters, too.
Because of the marker. Just about.
So, try to show this to both cameras. I'll start with this one here, with the horizontal. So these are the ashtray designs for
Casa Tua.
Casa Tua. So they have their stamp in the middle. We have our stamp on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then they have their location stamped
Oh, nice.
around the edge. Try to show the...
Yeah, we marked it up so that we could make sure everything was in the right position. It was all spaced out appropriately. New York, Paris, Miami, and Aspen. They got their little stamp in the center. They made 2 of them. So hopefully they're dry enough to go into this kiln for them.
Mandy said, I'm having a quesadilla and whipped coffee.
Quesadilla.
And whipped coffee though, dude?
And whipped coffee.
Come on. What did you try to eat the other day that I was like, no? Oh, it was like cold pizza and coffee for breakfast.
I was like, yeah, I wanted to have like a slice of cold pizza and an iced coffee. And Nick's like, your breath is gonna be rank. And I was like, yeah, you're right. But yeah. All right, so.
So what now? What are we doing? What do we want to do?
Throw some stuff. Let's check out what our plates look like.
So we cleared out the area.
We did.
So we had no room, but we cleared it out.
Yeah, I actually definitely need to pull some reclaim out of this bucket and put the reclaim on the plaster bat. We have probably maybe 50 pounds of clay. So want to make definitely 2 large planters and some small planters and yeah. All right.
So what are we going to do right now?
Let's do reclaim.
Let's see. What's a good way to do this? Let's switch this to here for a minute.
Really? Nick said, I'm gonna do something crazy.
Take this over there. There's the fan. Just put it down over that in that area. Just put it down on the ground.
All right, mobile, sorry for the weird shots right now. Sorry, what do you want to do?
See what it looks like.
You want to push it back further that way?
Yeah.
I got you. All right. Just watch this thing. Don't pull it up. Just push it over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Clayburn time for sure. Got to get a nice apron branded with our logo. Got to get the shirts. All right, guys. Whole new angle, whole new world. Right here we got our big bucket, full of reclaim. And we have a plaster slab right under here. So I'm gonna go down the plaster slab first and just kind of scrape away any clay that could be left on there. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just wanna get any chunkers off of that. And then we're gonna kind of sieve off some extra water that's hanging out on top here. Just kind of soak it up. Get rid of all that extra. Here we go. Potters out there, you guys keep reclaim. I think Silas said he mixes all his reclaim together, all different kinds, 2 different kinds of clay. That's pretty crazy. That's how it was when we were at like a community studio. They would say, all right, you can buy all your clay, and then if you want to be a part of their reclaim, you could just put all your clay, any different kinds into one. All mushed together and created kind of a similar looking clay, and then they sold that at a discount. It's pretty cool. They used it for like their classes and any events that they had. All right, here it is. Look at that, chunky. I'm just gonna mix this up a little bit.
And you said a whole new world, and anyone else think of Little Mermaid?
Little Mermaid? Isn't that Aladdin? Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong.
I'm not sure.
Little Mermaid OG. It is amazing.
You don't like the new one?
I don't know anything about the new one except it was created for politics. I'm pretty sure that everyone said the songs were so bad that it was like screeching in your ear. Like that's how bad the songs were.
Oh my, where'd you hear that?
Online, you know?
Online.
Online and such. Yeah, I heard there was one song that one of the animals sang that was just like a really awful pitch, and people were very upset about it.
Oh yeah, Mandy said it is Aladdin.
Aladdin. Yeah, once you start thinking about old school Disney stuff, it all comes together. I was Cinderella for
That's
Halloween.
like the carpet ride scene. That's like.
It's like what?
I'm pretty sure that's where they're flying on the carpet.
Yeah, right? The iconic scene. Oh yeah, this is really nice. Look at that. Just want to make it all the same consistency. Something people don't talk about ever is how bad reclaim smells. It smells so bad. But it's worth it. There's probably 100 pounds of clay in this bucket that just needs to dry out enough to wedge back up. Oh yeah. I know some people will take a drill to this as well and try to get all the chunks out of it, but when we wedge, all the chunks come out anyway, so I never have a problem with it. We let it sit for long enough too that it's all good. There's different methods of drying your clay out in this way. So we use the plaster bat method, but you can use just a piece of canvas. You can use a wooden board. There's this board called like a hardy backer board, and it's used for building, I guess, building houses. It's like a cement type of wood. And I know there's this crazy method that would be awesome to try sometime. It's like a pillowcase method where you put all of your clay into a pillowcase and you hang it and it drips the water. So you put like a basin underneath of it and then it dries out the clay while it's hanging. And I think that's really interesting. But this is what we got with what we got. So we did make this plaster bat last year. I'm just gonna take all of our reclaim and just lay it out little by little here. Try not to make a huge mess. I think I'll probably, yeah, I'm gonna grab a pitcher. I think it's right here. There you are. Yeah, let's grab this big pitcher. Get a big old scoop. And then we'll just lay this down. Maybe in like 30 minutes it'll dry enough that we could add a little bit more on top. There we go. And if we like stack it too high, it'll just slide right off because there's no barriers. So we'll just have a nice even line here. And then once it dries a little bit more, we can stack some more on top of it. Nice. There we go, let's start there. Just push all this to the edge so we can maximize our space just as far as feels comfortable. I'm gonna slide it off of the bat. There we go. Let's get one more scoop on here. Nice.
Jill said, what inspired you to set up the stream? Do you ever find it makes your day more difficult, or is it just a plus?
Well, it was kind of Nick's idea to start the stream and do all this stuff online. You want to talk more about that? I mean, I want to say like well, yes to all of that. It does take more time to make it all happen. It is a plus. And then ideally, it goes into like our entire business where we can continue to like inform and share what we do and also have another stream of income. So ideally it's monetized, and then just the ads that Google puts on here can help us continue to run our business and aid in that way. You have anything more to say about that?
I've talked about it before a bit, but I mean, you do pottery alone, but it's a social thing. And yeah, essentially the stream allows us to reach more people. Because before we were doing just markets, and our customer base was basically a couple thousand people who might be at the market. And when we do the stream, we get to interact with people all over the world.
The community is awesome. And that concept of like how pottery is a hobby that you do alone, but like the need for community and need to do it together is
That's
so
why you
prevalent.
end up with a bunch of potters in the stream doing pottery together.
Yeah. Because especially like, and that's why like community studios exist. It's something that people want to do together, even though when you do create, it's typically solo. Yeah, it's really cool to see all the potters in the stream with us. People working, like even, I mean, Joel asked that, right? Like, Joel, you're out there working while we're working and wanting to do something that's a solo job together. Like, I think it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna be in here creating stuff, then why not just show
Yeah.
it and be able to share it and interact with people? We're gonna do it either way, so do we do it with the cameras on or with the cameras off? How long does it take to set up the cameras and everything?
10, 15 minutes? What do you think? 10 minutes?
It used to take like an hour,
Yeah.
but
it's
now
pretty-
it takes about 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And it takes how long to shut down?
5 seconds to shut down.
Yeah, it takes 30 seconds to shut down.
Yeah.
We end up in here cleaning for like
30 minutes.
30 minutes to an hour after the
Yeah.
stream.
Cleanup is like definitely,
So we don't record that because that's just not interesting, but
yeah.
Joel said, thanks for giving a thoughtful answer. Much appreciated. You two are an inspiration for me.
Oh my gosh. Do you live stream? I mean, I don't know what kind of disclosure you have on your work on CAD, but the idea that we wanted to like live stream making Blender stuff, like you could live stream doing CAD work.
Yeah, that's one thing. Because
Like-
we spent probably like what? I don't know,
Months, man.
50 hours.
A long time.
Probably 50 hours doing Blender work. And I wish we would have recorded it.
Yeah.
Because it would have been cool to go back and watch.
Yeah, even just have like a time lapse of the whole thing would have been so dope.
That's kind of what it always starts from, basically, for me. Because I've been doing, video production for like a decade or more. But it always started for me in every aspect, whether it was photography or video. It always started by wanting to save my own memories. Right? So I started taking pictures just because I wanted to save those images. And then it evolved from there. And it was the same with my YouTube channel. Like the very first videos on my YouTube channel are just videos of moments that I just wanted to record and save and just put there just so that I could go back and watch.
Yeah.
And then it kind of evolved into something more, and then that's kind of where we're at now, so.
All right. Layers down. I think in an hour or so we'll go back and look at it and make sure, probably add a little bit more. But I want to get some clean water up in here maybe. Wipe these shelves down.
Mandy said she saw a recipe video where they have homemade croissants
Whoa.
as French toast.
Oh my God.
Egg custard mixture on the top. Chocolate drizzle, raspberries, and whipped cream. She said we always appreciate the thought out and genuine answers. So glad to be a part of this community.
Aww.
And then Joel said, unfortunately, it's proprietary information.
Yeah. That's what I would have kind of thought if you're working for a company making stuff for them. I would have kind of thought that. Do you do independent projects on the side with your CAD skills? Also, Mandy could totally make a food blog. You're out here making cool stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
like
Joel's Joel has that connection to both the whole technology.
Yeah.
Because like that's hard to do, to learn another language basically.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And then also with the whole sling shepherd's slings and building stuff with paracord, like the whole
Oh my gosh, I forgot.
duality
that is so cool.
of like what creating with your hands and then being able to
Have a
do
skill.
technology and stuff too.
Yeah. That's dope.
Yeah, that's what the stream is kind of about too. And that's what our business is trying to be about, like the old and the new, like together.
Yeah.
So we keep it like traditional. We try to pay homage to traditional, pottery.
Techniques and yeah.
But we're also trying to bring it into the new world.
Yeah.
All right, so how's it looking?
It's looking good. We got 2 clean shelves.
Put the lid on that sucker?
What's that?
Put the lid on that sucker?
I did. It's on there. It's smelly, but it's on there. Or maybe light an incense.
Got the Febreze.
I hate that though. I used to love the smell of Febreze, and now it just like doesn't smell good to me anymore. But go for it. I know this smells so bad, so. Alright. Yeah, we're almost in need of more shelving units, guys.
Where are you gonna put them?
I know. Where are we gonna put them? I think it'd be cool if we had more of these. We could split each one and then have shorter shelves because we don't need the height. But
so another thing is we're limited by space right now.
yeah.
So,
Like imagine we had 6 shelves and we could have all of our glaze on one side and all of our greenware trimming on the other side, and then we could do it all at the same time. But right now we kind of have to go through an entire process, move all of the greenware out, bring the glaze in. We need all the shelving units for everything.
we have like the room split in 2.
Yeah.
Because basically you need the office to run the
you do.
business.
Yeah.
And you need the studio to make the pottery. And basically we only have 1 room to do it in. So
Yeah.
eventually, hopefully we have a bigger space.
Yeah.
Maybe we get a warehouse or something. And then we
freaking
can have
awesome.
multiple wheels,
Yeah.
different, all kinds of stuff. So
That'd be awesome.
we'll be able to do a lot more stuff in the
Yeah.
future. Wherever it takes us, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, so are we done with that?
We are. I'm gonna open up this the plate area. Let's check out where we're looking. It'd be cool if we could pop a plate off of a bat and just sit it on the shelves to dry a little bit more.
All right, let's get that thing collapsed and moved back over.
All right, I got you.
Actually, let me pop the phone off first.
There you go. All right, guys. Need to start propagating our plants a little bit more. I don't know if y'all can see this, but this plant is growing out of control. We have a nice little propagation station. Here, can I hand this back to you as well?
Yeah.
All right, nice.
And I'll say this too about the money from YouTube, because we are almost to the criteria to be monetized, and it's not about making money, really. I mean, you know, we need money to survive and stuff like that, but essentially with our business, any way that we can monetize our business, we have to.
Yeah.
So that's a part of it.
Yeah. I mean, the idea of just being able to create orders and create art and have a community online while letting that be like self-sustaining and having that echo chamber of everything working together is just like, that's our dream. Like, talk about the American dream. Like, it's still real and you can still achieve it. People out there all the time saying, oh, the American dream's dead. Like, that makes me so sad. It's not true.
Joel says, we all contain multitudes, and to be fair, I'm not the most proficient on CAD. I was out in the shop for a few years, just the last year, took a leap to learn CAD. Mandy says, much kudos, Joel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, like, you're always learning. It's always...
Yeah.
But even just to have any proficiency over it, I mean, when we opened up Blender for the first time again, it's like we don't even know how to move. Like, what cursor is this? Like.
Yeah, I had to relearn all the hotkeys. That took a minute. It is like another language. That's like such a good way to put it. It is straight up another language. And that's with any program. Like, even if you were just to move from CAD to Rhino, like then you have to like relearn all that stuff. It's like
the first one for me was Photoshop.
Oh yeah.
And it's kind of the same way that it's like a language is like once you stop doing it, you kind of forget it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's like this with language because I don't know another language, but like if you know what questions to ask the program, then you can figure it out again. But it's all about like understanding like what's possible with it. So maybe that is the same with language, like just learning the basics of how a sentence structure works. And then once you're there.
That's why YouTube is cool because you can basically just Google and watch a video on how to do something on the program real quick.
Yeah.
That's a big help.
Yeah, it really is.
Silas says, I'm back on the vert. He says, I'm super tradish or try to be.
Yeah, you are.
And he says, my brother and I would love to open a studio storefront together. His paintings on the walls and my ceramics.
That's a beautiful idea.
Tristan says, hello, what are you doing here?
Tristan, welcome to the stream. We are making pottery. Currently talking about life and such, but we do have these plates here. We're gonna throw a bunch of planters today, and we just need a few bats to just get us started. Just figuring out how we're gonna figure this out together.
S-Jam said, I'm gonna be a day one member, dudes.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure how we're gonna set that up. I'm gonna have to really think. I really don't know how.
I don't know what the possibilities are. Like,
having the super chat will be cool.
Yeah.
But
are you guys out there members of any other channels? Because we're not members of other YouTube channels right now. So I'd love to hear.
I've been gifted a membership.
You've been gifted a membership. So what did you receive? That's what I want to know.
You
what do
get
people
members only content.
Okay.
Actually, I really don't know. I have to go in there and look and see, but I'm not even sure if I'm gonna have to set it up. We're gonna have to really look about it. We can talk about it on stream when it happens.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I want to know, like, if anybody out there is a member of other channels, like, what are your perks and what do you like about it? Like, why do you choose to be a member and what's beneficial? Because if we're gonna offer anything for monetary value, like
you're gonna have to get like a mug if you're like a 12-month member or something. But it has to be like in the US, so I guess probably Canada too.
Wow, well that sucks because like, I mean, out of all the everybody on YouTube, like how many people are in the US? Like,
yeah, well,
you know, not that many. I mean, there's many countries out there, but I don't know. But I agree. Like, how would you? Yeah.
Because when we last year we created an idea for a subscription to our business, and it would be like a mug club, and it would be like you pay a monthly thing, and every quarter you get a new mug. So you get like 4 mugs a year, and you can pay for basically 1 year or 6 months. So you can either get 2 mugs or 4. It'd be really simple. We came up with an idea that's really easy and pretty cool. But if we could somehow make that into like the member thing, where if you're a member for 6 months, but then like I said, the shipping thing comes into it. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to really think about it. I haven't put any thought toward it. I haven't looked at it at all, so I'm really not even concerned about it.
Yeah.
Silas says, part of Chaz's membership is discount to his store, member-only chat segments. I do remember that. Yeah, you can have member-only chat.
Yeah. That's like level 1, I assume. I don't know if he's got levels or not, but...
That's just like you can turn that on.
Oh, okay.
Like when you manipulate the chat or whatever.
Yeah. No, I understand.
You can make it subscriber only. Or...
Yeah.
Manny said, I was gifted... So go.
Yeah,
sorry.
No, you go.
What was you going to say?
I was just going to say, like, when you have a membership, like, can you create tiers? Or is it members or like one? Okay. Go ahead.
And he said, I was gifted a membership And perks include being able to stand out in chat because you have the member sign. It's like a little star, I guess.
Okay.
And member-only streams.
Oh, wow.
We'll see.
Yeah, it feels like Patreon, like a members-only thing. Like, kind of like, yeah, exclusive content.
We'd have to be able to offer something actually worth the value of, like, anything.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, if it's like... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we definitely have to think about it.
All right, so what's the first thing we're going to do here?
I'm going to remove this plate.
How's it feel?
It feels kind of wet. They all feel kind of wet, so I'm just trying to pick the driest one, and then we're going to flip it onto this board. Not sure which one's a good one. Let's see. This is a good one. There we go. I'm gonna flip it onto this board and then use this bat to throw a big planter, and then we're gonna throw a bunch of 4-inch planters with our clay over here. We're gonna wedge it up. See what we got. Let's see.
S-Jam says that he's found in this community so far people are not stressed about getting equal value, and it's more about supporting the creator.
Wow. That's cool. I still feel like we'd have to offer something. Like, I guess I don't know.
I super chat streamers that I like.
Yeah.
So I do that, but it's like, I don't know. I understand it, but it's like weird when you're on the other end.
Yeah, definitely. Alright.
Like, we've been, like, down and out. Like, we've struggled. Like, I know it's hard. Like, we're not anywhere near, like, we rent an apartment. We're barely doing this. We're month to month, so it's like,
Yeah.
I just kind of feel bad. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it anymore. We'll see.
Figure it
We'll
out.
see what it's like.
Oh, this is the move. Figured it out.
Good.
Yeah. That's it. That's the move. Alright, we're gonna use 2 of these.
S-Jam says you gotta include some benefits, but say a membership is $5, people aren't worried about getting $5 worth of extra content.
Yeah, I guess I'm new to the whole like idea of even memberships because I never thought about being a member of somebody's channel.
I'm pretty sure like
or
that's how
even-
Twitch is set up.
Like you have to be a member to
Like to subscribe. I'm not totally sure. I don't know.
Interesting.
And Joel says that he agrees with Silas.
Well, thank you guys for sharing.
Yeah, appreciate
like, what
the
you know
input.
and how you feel.
We'll continue to reach out, and as the process goes, we'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
We do appreciate your input and your opinions. All right. Dude, that was the move. And it all clicks.
Andy said, it's like having first class in the airplanes. The only perks are you get off the plane before everyone, you get to brag about it, you get better food options and comfier seats, but we're all going to the same destination.
That's funny. It's a good analogy. Oh, snap.
What?
She said here
When?
6 minutes ago.
Just go for it. Take 1 second, guys. Someone is here to pick some pottery up. Because we do offer free local pickup. If you do want to come to our front door, people do. They actually do. But she texted us 6 minutes ago, so she was waiting there a bit. Everything is in the bag and ready to go, though, so get back to this in a second. I agree with what you said, Mandy, but I guess there is the members-only content.
Huh? Alright. I was just like, I'm so sorry. And she's like, oh, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I was only here for like 5 minutes, like, it's totally fine. I was like, I just said, like, you could always just, like, blow my phone up, like, I'm sorry. And, she was really chill about it.
Did you go out in the Clayton?
I did. I said, I'm sorry, we were live streaming, like, just kind of, like, ran away. So. Ah! But she was very nice, so. Ah. Bubbly water.
Oh, we got a little guy creeping up.
Got a little guy? No way. No way, Jose.
All right.
All right. Just gotta plug this in. And throw it over here. All right. Let's clean these off. Never know which way is the right way. I think I'm gonna put a little music on over here. Just gonna put on the same audio, the white bat stuff.
Mandy said, I don't like the idea of being superior to regular subs.
You already are though, because you're a mod. So I'm just kidding.
Little guy. Get in your area so we can have the cat cam.
Which is the one that we listen to? What's the name of the track?
Algorithm.
Thank you. Is that too loud?
Let me check.
I lowered it a notch. Hopefully that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Let's see. We need some fresh water. Our water's all goopy and gross. There's no way we're putting more stuff on that right now either. So I don't want to add anything more to our reclaim until we add a little more down below. There we go. Let's see. Let's go from bucket to bucket. Could you grab water for me? Sure. Thank you. Ooh, here's a bucket of water. That's nice. Let's start there. All right, so we do have a ton of clay we gotta look at today. Let's see what's going on. Put our scale over here, where it should be. There we go. Have this like little organizer up here. Got lots of clay water. Just push this right over here for a second. All right, let's see what a reclaim feels like. I guess I am gonna add a little bit. Yes, please. So I don't want any like little dry bits of clay entering the clay I'm about to wedge up. So I'm just gonna get rid of all these little pieces here. Kind of fix our canvas as well. There we go. Give ourselves maximum amount of room. There we go. Thank you. Got water. Spray this down a little bit. Getting a little dusty. We do have this air purifier over here. Just a little. It's literally like a 1-bedroom one, which is all we need right now, but does a good job.
What's this other thing?
What's that?
What's this other thing?
That's a dehumidifier. So we have one for cleaning the air and one for taking the water out of the air. So that right there. Yeah, we could probably
taking up space.
taking up space.
Never use it.
What? It should be on. It's not on. I guess
That
I
thing
don't.
hasn't been plugged in since.
Jeez, well, it's been pretty humid, but
Whoa, got a big yawn.
all right, y'all. Let's see what this feels like. Nice, not too sticky. Let's get it wedged up, weighed out. Probably we'll use this for our 4-inch by 4-inch planters, and then we'll take our fresh block over here for our larger ones. Since yesterday we tried to throw with the reclaim a 5.5-inch, and it was way too soft to get as tall as we needed the piece to be. So.
And he said, do you put anything on the table or the wheel before throwing? I imagine dough where you put like flour.
Right now we don't put flour, we don't put like anything like that down for throwing, because you actually want everything to be tacky. So like when you go to take your clay and put it on the wheel, you want it to stick onto the wheel. So having like that little moisture is good. But if you remember, like when we use our stamp, we do put a little bit of baby powder down, and that's kind of like the simile to flour, like the same thing, where you don't want it to stick. So here we use a canvas, and the canvas absorbs some of the water, and that helps with wedging. Hopefully that answers that. If not, tell me, I'll explain it a little bit more. we do spiral wedging. So you can see like this whole piece ends up looking like a seashell or like a big spiral. And what we're doing is folding the clay onto itself to create these ridges. And then down here, any air will just pop right out of the bottom here. You can see this little one, that was a little air pocket. But you just want to do this until all your clay is the same dryness, same consistency. It's all pushed together, especially if you're weighing something out, you have lots of little bits. Air will get in between each little bit. So we're just kind of making it all into one big ball now. Especially with reclaim, because it sits in this bucket of water with air, so you gotta push all the bubbles out. Just do smaller spirals to get it closer and closer to being a nice chunky cone. There we go. We'll set this to the side. We'll do the other piece here. Nice. You can see all the moisture being soaked up on this canvas. I know some people use like a piece of wood. You could use an MDF board, hardy backer board. You could use big piece of plaster. I've been in some studios where they have a table like this that has an inset area. They fill that with plaster. So it's just a table made of plaster. It's pretty nuts. And then you can do all your wedging over there. It soaks up all of the moisture faster than canvas, if that's what you're needing. And our canvas is just like draped on our table, so it moves around a little bit, but sometimes you can see people who, I know Sheila showed us her whole setup, her whole studio, sent us some pictures, and her tables are made of wood pieces, so she went and staple gunned her canvas onto the actual table. That's really nice. All right. Set that right there. I'm literally gonna go smash this on the ground a little bit though. It's really hard. Downstairs. What did you do downstairs? Thank you. All right, let's weigh this out. I'm gonna use that fresh clay for our larger pieces. So it's 2 pounds, 4 ounces for our 4-inch planters. Hopefully our scale wants to cooperate today. Let's see. Let's wipe it down. The scale's been through a lot. It's full of clay. We've had it for a while. I'm gonna wipe it down. We did just get a new scale for glaze measurements. It's like a really nice gram scale, so we can weigh out precise measurements. But this one needs to work for just our clay balls. Thank you. Let's wipe it down. definitely been through a lot though.
Jill said random but relevant. I am hopefully receiving a few 5-gallon pails of raw clay from a local farmer to refine.
Whoa, Joel said that?
Yep, planning on using a chuck of it for projectiles for my sling.
Ooh, that's cool. What are said projectiles? Like, other than rocks. I want to know what your...
Ball bearings.
Ball bearings, ooh.
I mean, you could use anything hard and round.
Mm.
And then Mandy dropped a photo of the whipped coffee.
Oh my gosh. Okay, coming over. Whoa.
That looks fluffy, bro. It looks, is it cold?
It looks like it'd be really good as like a milkshake, straight up. Yeah, I drink all my coffee, so we were thinking maybe we do a V60 creation stream, but maybe next week, I'm not sure.
We would
do that
have to
today.
like, get it super cleaned up
Yeah,
and move the stuff around so that
we can film it correctly. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
S-Jam said, ooh, I'm going on an adventure after work.
Ooh, where? Adventure.
The guy I got the kick wheel from, 200 pounds of terracotta, pugged 200 pounds
Yeah.
of terracotta that's 4 years old, and he's gonna give it to me for free.
Oh my God, really?
Reclaimed terracotta.
What a, wow. What a blessing. That's insane.
He said COVID clay.
COVID clay. Is it like, you said it's pugged, it's reclaimed, like it's ready to go, or is it hard? Like this guy's just giving you pretty much 500 pounds of clay? 400 pounds of clay? That's insane. I mean, how would you, Nick, how would you feel if I saw like a Facebook post and it was like, dried out clay, free, you come pick it up? Like it was just some random clay. Would you want to go get it?
200 pounds? I mean,
Like, what if it was just a bag?
just 25 pounds?
Yeah.
For 25 pounds of clay, I would drive
Tell me.
15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
200, I'll drive an hour.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I'm a part of like most of the large pottery Facebook groups because people will buy and sell and share on Facebook. I think that's all that Facebook's good for anymore is the marketplace. But sometimes people are out there. I saw somebody locally was giving away like a really nice extruder. And I'm like, man, like we don't use extruders, but it's a wall mounted one, really nice. You put it on the wall, you put a bunch of clay in it, and then you push the lever down and it feeds out a tube of whatever the dye is that you decide to put in there. And I mean, that's like a $500 item. And I'm like, you're giving that away for free? Part of me was like, man, we should go get that. But also like, we don't need that. Somebody else will probably.
Literally don't have space for it.
Yeah, there's nowhere to put it. Like, it just like was such a good deal that you're like, do I pass that up? Or at the end of the day, it's like, we don't need that. Somebody else will need
said
that.
we just gotta buy land and go off grid.
Accurate. Sheila, keep saying it.
Well, not today. I'm just saying that was her advice in the past.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah. True.
She's probably gonna hop in later.
Yeah.
Mandy said that one was for her dad. He likes it hot, but I do iced.
Nice.
SJM said it was sitting large bins in water covered with blankets that were mostly mold. So it was all wet, and he pugged all of it.
Wow.
And once it gone.
And once what?
Once it gone.
And once it gone? Dude, that's what's up. That's crazy. Good job. That's like $300-400 worth of supplies. Yeah, because we buy our clay 500 pounds at a time, and it's around $350. If we bought it, I think 1,000 pounds at a time, we'd get another little discount, but it's not, the biggest discount is going up to the 500 pounds. All right, let's see where we at. This board right here, hang this up, and nice. Nick smashed up our clay for us. That's what I'm talking about. I want to leave this sit for like another minute or two out in the air before we wedge it again, because it's pretty soft. They're all weighed out, but it'll be really nice in probably 10 minutes. Go. Just like that. Spray it down, spray us down.
Joel said, are you doing this in your home or a studio? What measures do you take to reduce exposure to silica dust? 90% sure I remember you saying this was your house.
This is our house. This is our apartment, and this is the second bedroom. So our top floor is just 2 bedrooms and a bathroom, and we have 1 bedroom as our space, and this one is our entire studio. So we have plastic liner on the floor so we don't hurt the floor, plastic on the wall so we don't hurt the walls. We have a air purifier here that we change the filter out regularly. We also have actually our like AC unit with the filter is like right in the hallway here, so that's really good too. And then we have a dehumidifier. And we open the windows whenever we can. If we're ever cleaning or making glazes, the windows are open.
Just try to keep it as clean as possible to reduce exposure.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, it's pretty dang dusty in here.
Yeah, it is. We should probably have either a higher grade air purifier or more than one.
That part of the room is like sectioned off entirely.
Yeah.
So it's kind of all contained in there. And then the other part of the room will kind of get dirty, but it doesn't go beyond the room really.
Yeah, and we also, if either of us are working in this space, we wear like the shoes and the clothes that stay in this space. So the apron doesn't usually leave this area. My shoes don't leave this area, so we're not tracking it around the house. So. All right, we are weighing out 2, maybe 4 balls of clay for 5.5-inch planters, and they're going to be 4 pounds 12 ounces. So let's make that happen.
Joel said, I used to carve soapstone a few years ago, and I remember reading about the dangers of silica dust, and I was not doing it safely.
Yeah. It's like that meme where it's like dumb ways to die. Definitely. I mean, we have a respirator right over here, so every time we make glazes, or deal with any type of dusty situations, we put the respirator on. And this is a good area right here because we can just open the window and then have the air purifier, and literally like all the dust just goes right out that window. So this is kind of where we do all the glaze making.
If you put water in the air,
Yeah.
and keep everything wet, then it won't be dusty in the air. So
Yeah.
keeping it, if you spray, you gotta spray everything down with a bunch of water, and then you can just kind of mop it up.
Yeah. 100%.
So it's not so dusty, but just sludgy. Just weigh one out and move on.
Yeah. All right. Let's wedge this guy. Nice. Let's start here. Let's get our chamois. Right. If I start throwing this, would you be down to weigh out this clay behind me? I actually want to put down, this is a pretty big piece. I'm going to use a bit of clay here. 4 pounds, 12 ounces. We're going to make a small, little ring here of clay. Let's see. There we go. This just helps the bat stay on our wheel head so we don't have bat pins. There we go. All the way over. Doesn't need to be very thick, just needs to be on there. Try to even it out a little bit. That'll do. Now we're going to put our bat right on this guy. Center it up a little bit. That'll work. Give it a couple smashes. Make sure we're level. There we go. All right, clean it off. Nice. Just cover our area up. Some nice fresh clay. Let dry out on us. Well, that'll be perfect. All right.
Mandy said, speaking of dangers of inhalation, my dad was a camera technician in Oaklawn, at Oaklawn Casino, and used to go up in the ceilings where fiberglass was.
Ooh. Yeah.
He's been unemployed and disabled for 4 years. He ended up going to the doctor for many things, but found out he had developed lumps on his lungs from asbestos exposure.
Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. I'm gonna close this up so we don't get our plates wet and they dry slower. Delicious. Yeah, actually, my brother's girlfriend, her dad worked on 3 Mile Island during the that meltdown. Do you remember that the nuclear meltdown?
No idea.
3 Mile Island's like a nuclear plant in Pennsylvania, and they talk about it like they talk about Chernobyl. Like there was like something that had happened, and it like spilled nuclear waste or whatever into the air, into the whole area, and a lot of people in this town, Middletown, got affected. And yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of family out there, and a lot of them got cancer. So I think she said her dad, he's supposed to like take medicine every single day, and he doesn't. All right. Let's do that one more time. We're gonna center this, pushing straight in and up. Push all this clay up towards the center.
Might have a record-breaking moment
What? What's that?
for the cutest moment on stream.
Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? Is that accurate? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'll tell you what, the wheel is like seeming to be a real powerhouse. Handled 8 pounds of clay yesterday, no problem.
Can use it as a little pillow.
What's that? Is that too loud? I just couldn't hear it.
No.
Okay. All right, let's flatten it out a little bit. Nice. All right, let's see. I want to get 5.5 inches on our calibers off of our shrinkage ruler. So let's hit 14%. We gotta wipe this off. I can't even read the numbers. This thing was an amazing investment. It was super cheap too. You can make your own shrinkage ruler, but this is fire. 14%, we want it to be 5.5 inches. So let's see. 5.5. There it is. Right down there. All right. Pop that back over there. All right, let's open this up. This is what we're going for on the inside. Let's flatten this out a little bit more. I'm gonna push some clay right here off to the side. This will be our attached base for later. Save a little chunk. And let's open it up. Coming in right from the center, pushing straight down. So there's about a 1/4 inch on the bottom. Pulling it straight towards our bodies. Slowly opening it up with each rotation.
Mandy said, rename the stream Vicious Little Guy Strangles Live Gator on stream.
Oh my gosh. What?
Because he was just cuddling Gator.
He was cuddling Gator?
Now he's just using it as a pillow.
Oh my goodness. He's got two favorite toys. One's a gator and one is a Grogu.
Grogu. He's got a football.
Oh, he's got a football. He doesn't really like the football that much. He doesn't cuddle with the football.
It's not for cuddling, it's for playing.
What else? He has a mouse, but that's been gone for a minute. We should get we should make him have the cat cam, have a little border, and it says cat cam, rotating around it.
All I got is little guy overlay.
Little guy overlay! Raining little guy. We need more little guy features is what I'm saying.
Mandy dropped the trailer for Chernobyl, the miniseries. She said
Oh,
it's
wow.
amazing.
Chernobyl, the miniseries. Is it scary? Is it real? All right. Work on keeping our water kind of cleaner this time around. Let's see. Any chunkers? We're just gonna sit over here. Alright, compressing the bottom. We want to open the base up 5.5 inches so that we can match the top once we're totally pulled up. All the way over. Nice.
Yeah, I guess we were talking about Tim on stream yesterday, my friend, and I think Mandy heard some of it, and he ended up
Out of the blue.
I don't know, maybe he was listening to the stream, maybe he's a lurker,
Oh my goodness.
maybe he happened to tune in for 1 second and hear it, I don't know,
His ears were burning.
or maybe he just felt it, but he knew it. That's the thing about me and Tim. But he sent a message this morning. He said he bought tickets. He's coming down.
Yeah.
And he said he got a ticket from Philly to Orlando for $37.
Round trip.
On Frontier.
Round trip.
Round trip.
$37. That's straight COVID prices. That's nuts.
It literally says to fly from Philly International to Orlando, he paid $19.
It's amazing. Just gotta monitor those tickets so much if you're trying to fly somewhere. You think we'll do a stream with Tim?
Learning pottery for the first time. You think you could teach Tim to...
Yeah, I think
To what?
It'd be dope if we had both wheels going, because that's like, that would be everything. That would be really cool. I think that we could, if he's willing to be a little guinea pig and be my first private student, second private student. I taught Ashlyn actually. I don't know how much
What were
she
you
got
able
it,
to
but
teach her?
she made a bowl. I taught her how to center and how to pull a wall. We had two
How long
wheels.
did that take?
A few hours, maybe 2 or 3, till she like made something that she was like, yeah. But the first like 2 or 3 things that you make like don't turn into anything. You just have to, you know, put them to the side and start with a new ball. You just have to be like ready to fail for the first time or two. When I was at the community studio, I did some teacher assistant things where, because I was working for them technically, I was like working for them for one day in exchange for studio privileges. And they had gigs where you could say, okay, I'll assist in this class and you could get paid for it. It was like 12 bucks an hour or something. Pretty low, but worth it. Especially when you're young, trying to learn. So I was like, sure, I'll do that. And I did it like 2 or 3 times. But mainly my job for the assistants was just wedging out like 100 balls of clay, which was exhausting because you just want to have clay balls ready to go and set up for people who are learning for the first time. They're gonna run through probably 10 balls of clay, just trying to center it up. That was a cool experience.
Of course, like the 3 days that he's gonna be here, the Rays are at Philly.
Oh my gosh.
I was thinking I'd go to a Rays game.
Yeah. Is that the only sport like happening?
I think the NFL will be happening, but that would be expensive.
What about the stadium right here, Joker?
We'll see.
What's that called? We have a small baseball stadium in Lakeland here. That's, I guess, a spring training spot for the Detroit Tigers.
Ion says, hi, just wanted to say your streams are extremely satisfying and your voice is so soothing.
Wow, thank you. Thanks for being here, Ion. We are trying to make as much pottery as possible today.
Oops, sorry.
Okay. Let's see, we're making 5.5-inch planters right now and trying to get the height happening here. Let's see. I'm like not getting it.
Not getting what?
It's like, I feel like I pushed the clay as far as I could and it's still short and small. Maybe I put too much on the end here. Well, it is the first piece of the day. First piece thrown of the day, so I started pretty big. But it's not right, so I'm not gonna keep it.
Dang.
Yeah. So let's check it out. Let's see. I'm gonna split it open and see what the walls look like. Let's see. So we'll cut it straight in the center, come up in the middle, all the way up to the top.
First Cup of Jewel says, have you ever tuned into Pottery Demon?
No.
His work is very interesting, and he's quite the character.
Interesting. We'll have to check it out. Pottery Demon. Scary. So, they're looking all right. I wish this piece, I definitely tried to push it. So it looks like the top wall, the top 50% is a little bit skinnier than the bottom 50%. So I could have came in here and like pulled all this clay up a little bit more, but definitely went too skinny at the very top. But it came up just like that. So maybe I could have gotten, what's this, like half an inch more on it. Still wouldn't have been tall enough. So let me try again. Go. Looks like the base is good though. I like the thickness of the base here. The 1/4 inch so we can trim away. Especially with a bigger piece, I want a bigger base. Let's see. This will set up for, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. We'll wedge it right back into a ball of clay.
Well, I've never seen the Pottery Demon before, but
What do you think?
it's got quite the tech setup.
Really?
It's different.
Check it out.
It's definitely different.
Different.
Let's see if I can pull it up.
What?
So it's like he starts the stream. It's just got a camera on his head.
Oh, wow.
It's a GoPro. And then he's got a camera mounted on the ceiling. Then when he's throwing, he's got this camera angle and these two.
Oh, wow.
The head camera angle, the overhead, and the close-up cam. And then he ends up making something like that.
Wow, that's wild. That is so different.
And then at the end of the stream, he's like, he has a green screened out with his
That's cool.
with his head set up.
I like that.
Never seen
Wow,
this guy.
dope, dude.
This was streamed 3 hours ago.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
That is cool. He's got somebody helping him for sure, right?
Doing all those camera moves. I mean, I guess he could be clicking it with like a stream deck or something.
Yeah, he could have Stream Deck.
That's awesome. Thanks for sharing that. It's cool to see other creators doing actually like innovative things.
He said he has voice commands.
Whoa.
He literally says camera C and it switches cameras.
Wow. That's wild. I don't even know how to set that one up. That's pretty cool.
I wonder if it's voice commands or if someone is pressing a button.
Oh, true, true. I don't
Maybe
know.
he said he does have voice commands. Joel said he explains it way better. I'll have to check it out later. That's pretty cool.
All right, I think I'm gonna move on to do the 4 inchers to start off and then come back to the 5.5s. Just to like give myself a little bit more of a warm up.
He uses a tool for accessible gaming that runs hotkeys.
Oh, wow. Well, that's dope. Tuck that right there.
Oh, he says his name comes from the concept that when you are comfortable but stagnant, there is a demon that influences the choice, and pottery is what he uses to quell the demon.
Nice. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like an age-old thing, like idle hands. I don't know what the quote is.
Do the devil's work.
Do the devil's work. Wow. Yep.
Manny said, have you seen the Great Pottery Throwdown?
We've seen some episodes, some clips here or there. I think I watched a season. I haven't seen like the newest one. I know that guy, Florian Gatsby, was on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was like he was a judge.
How?
Because he's like an established potter, I guess. And I don't know. They brought him in as a judge. So.
Do you know him outside of YouTube?
I know him originally from Instagram. And then I saw he had a YouTube when we started doing YouTubes. And I know he like apprenticed or whatever in Japan for years. That's all I know about him. Oh, he has a book too. Kind of like a table book. All right, we're switching over to 4-inch. So let's redo our calibers here. Use these yellow ones. Hit this bad boy with a 4-inch. There we go. Tighten it up.
Joel says, I don't think he means it in a religious sense or a philosophical.
Yeah.
Philosophical. But
I
I
can
don't
totally
know him
understand
like that. Maddie said she loves the show, seeing the ins and the outs of pottery and the different personalities showing through creations.
Yeah, the Pottery Throwdown is really interesting because they like push, it's usually hobbyists, like the potters, and they like push them to their limits and like say, okay, we're gonna do everything that's like possible. Like you're gonna try hand building, you're gonna do throwing, you're gonna do decoration, and then they'd have some events or some challenges that are just themed around like an idea or a theme. So then it pushes your artistic creativity. It's cool. It's better than a lot of other challenge shows, but at the same time, like, because I think it's because I'm like American, I want there to be like da-da-da-da-da, like hostility or like a battle.
You want there to be hostility or a battle?
Like, kind of like.
You said it, so you're saying it was boring?
No, it's not boring. It's like too nice. Like it's very, very nice. Like everybody's so kind to each other. and there's no like sense of competition. And I think that's literally because I'm brainwashed to think that that's the way it needs to be. But it's a very, very informative, nice show. I do like it. Yeah, it'd be a pretty dope challenge to say, okay, we're gonna do everything that the Great British Pottery Throwdown does.
Well, I kind of went through the challenges, and we did the blindfold challenge.
Yeah.
I don't know any other challenges that I saw that I was like, that we could do.
Yeah. They do one where it's like, I don't know. Well, I guess they do like teapot. They go through all the basic forms and stuff. So.
This gem said, I need water.
I need water too, man.
Mandy said that you want toxicity.
Yeah, that's messed up, huh?
She put a laughing, crying emoji though.
I don't want that. But I definitely don't like the reality shows where it's like Big Brother houses where, you know, it's all it is people just like at each other's throats. Like, I don't like that at all.
The vertical stream yesterday says 6 hours, 59 minutes, 58 seconds.
Wow, what the frick?
That just makes me angry.
Wow.
Like, you have to wait like 30 seconds extra. Like, I waited like at least 20, but two seconds off from 7 hours.
The OCD kicking in.
She said she was joking, and she knows you want to see healthy competition.
Thank you. Accurate. Like Forge and Fire, that's a really good one where it's like it's competitive, but it's not nice. Like, they're not like, oh, we're all friends here, like you go, I don't know. But it's still not.
Yeah, when they're
not
slicing
mean to each
pigs
other.
in half and stabbing things
I
and
guess-
like slicing pieces of meat. And, yeah, that's what Jess wants
I
to see.
mean, that's not what I'm saying. I like the idea of the creation of the tool
It
and
will kill.
it will kill. That's just
That's why.
an added
That's why
bonus.
I watch. I just wait for him to say that and then I leave.
Oh my gosh. I want to see the final product. Like, I want to see what they're making. They could just do cutscenes to that and I'd be fine.
Here is here for you.
I still don't listen.
Little guy is cuddling so nice.
All right, let's get this straightened out.
Literally can't.
All right, we're gonna open up the sidewall here. gonna grab right underneath of it, compress the center, push down and pinch together up a little tiny wall. Nice. Use our special tool right here. It's like a little extension of your finger. Come down and get all of the slurry out. Compress our edges a little bit more. Take away a little bit underneath here. Then we're gonna go in and add a little swirl right from the center all the way to the edge. We'll take one final look at this. All right, let's slice it off. Prefer to be spinning really slowly when we cut it off. Doesn't have to be, but it'd be nice. Just like that. So we can get one smooth chop all the way underneath. And then we'll set this right over on the side to dry. That was much better than the first round. I think it's a really good idea to start the day with a piece that we slice in half, and we can look at the interior.
Look at the screenshot, man, you got.
Oh my gosh. You're literally getting that background on your phone. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Can you kiss his little nose? Is Kujalin his gator? Oh my god, I can't even handle that, man. So cute. All right. Next. I think I wedged out 2 of these, so we could do them back to back, and then we'll wedge out the rest of them together. This is like the perfect consistency. Go, we're just centering it up, pushing all this clay in towards the middle, forcing it up, and then coming right in from the corner, pushing it straight back down into our left hand, compressing it all together into a ball. That's where we want to start. This is our 4-inch marker. So I'm just gonna push a little bit of clay right here down, save that for later. For our attached base, we're gonna open this up, straight down in the center, pull it right on over, leaving a 1/4 inch for our base. All this clay down, compressing the base of our piece. I want the base to be that 4 inches, so we'll do a little bit more. Extra compression, all the way from the center to the edge. That's right. So we're gonna take all of our clay here, force it up towards the center. This isn't even really a pull, I'm just pushing it all into the middle, compressing the lip. That's how we want to start. So I'm going to grab a bunch of clay from the bottom right here, this little ball. My finger is sitting on the inside of this bulge, and then underneath on the outside, we're going to lift it up using both of our hands. And I just use the sponge to keep the whole piece lubricated. There we go. Come all the way up. Do that again. A little bit of clay. Distribute it all the way through until we get to the top. At the top, take another finger, your index, compress the rim. Let's check our height. It needs to be a tiny bit taller, so we're going to do another pull here. Go. There we go, all the way up to the top. Just take all this water out from the inside. About 4 inches wide, 4 inches tall. Let's just straighten it out. Make sure it looks good. Just gotta get eye level with it. Nice. And come right here on the side and come underneath the piece that we left down here. Just gonna pinch that together to create a little wall. Flatten out the well, pinch this straight up. Compress the rim when we get to the top. If it's too flared, go in the opposite direction. Just going to collar it in using 3 points of contact starting from the bottom, slowly moving all the way to the top.
And he said Ollie just wiggled at our Amazon delivery lady and she waved at him.
Oh my goodness. Corgi love. Nice. All right, let's slow down a little bit. It's too much. A little more. Man, that's the one thing this wheel doesn't do well, is going super slow on command, just like that. All right, let's come underneath here. We're gonna slice it right off. One motion, straight underneath. Nice. Softly pick this up, try not to disturb the rim. We're gonna set this right over here next to our other planter. 2 down. I think we're gonna make 8 right now. And see, we're using 2 of our bats over on our plates. So we could possibly get 2 more, but we'll see what happens. I got 2 bats geared up for large planters as well. Let's go ahead and wedge these together. There we go. It's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it's just the right amount of planters. These are all 2 pounds, 4 ounces weighed out. Previously, we're just pushing them all into the little cone forms and making sure there's no bubbles left because it is all reclaimed. So it does need a little extra wedging, a little more care and time. Yeah, I actually do remember learning to wedge, and how long it took me to learn to wedge was a while properly, because if you do it wrong, you can just add more air into your clay. The opposite of what you're trying to do. But it's super key to learn how to do it.
Joel said it sneaked over to the vert. Hee hee hee.
What are you doing? What's it like over there? Get all the sludge out of our water. Bubble water. Let's see. All right, let's clean this off. And there we go. Press all the clay down onto the bat just to push it on back up. Let's get it all centered. Straight back down. Do that again. Grab all of the clay and push it straight up.
Joel said, not nearly as horizontal.
Accurate. There we go. Opening it up all the way over. So make that a little smaller. Go. Compressing the base. Good. All right. Just start our whole area off. We want this to be concave. And then we're going to come in here and grab some clay. Give it a nice pull straight up to the center. Compress the rim. again. Slower each time, all the way up. So we want height. We got height. We just need to stretch it out. All right, let's go ahead and even out these walls. Straighten them up and down. You can use a tool if you want to. I just kind of like to take our time. Four. Nice. So we're gonna come in right here and grab all this clay right at the bottom and create our exterior wall. Just compress right in the center and then pinch our wall straight up. Compress the lip. And come in here and just get any of the slurry out that's hanging out down in here. Some water, clay goop. Just gives it a little extra compression as well. Then we're gonna create a little swirl straight from the middle all the way to the edge. And we're gonna give it like one last look here. Make sure. Oh yeah, it looks good. This is looking good. Take a little bit of clay away from the base. This is where our wire tool will get fed in. Let's wire it off. Slow her down as slow as it'll go. There we go. Just underneath all the way through. That was definitely the best one yet. Number 3. That felt really good. See if we can't make number 4 feel just as nice. Pop that right into place. Yes. Clean it off. Go smash it right on down. Center it up. Just gonna push all this clay up and towards the middle, coming at it from 2 diagonal areas. So we're always using quarters here. So top right quarter, bottom left quarter. And we're squishing all this clay together and up. And then when we come back down just from our bottom right corner, we're using our left hand just as a guide. Pushing all this clay down into our left hand. There we go. It's all happening back here. Start with like a nice kind of mushroomy dome. Just like that.
And he said, I'm going through old photo albums and pictures I've taken over the years, and I feel so proud for the improvement I've made.
That's awesome.
Photography makes me feel alive. I'm the type to find multiple hobbies interesting, but never follow through, but photography stuck.
Nice. This is Mandy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep doing it. Challenge yourself and push yourself to do something more.
I just think mentioning reflection is always rewarding. I definitely recommend doing it every once in a while.
Thank you for sharing. 100%.
How do you feel when you look back at your old stuff?
It's like hit or miss. Sometimes I look back at some things and I think about how much I loved making that type of form that we don't really make anymore, and how much better we could make it if we were making it. It's like, you know, when you're creating stuff just as a hobby, you make different types of things. But I also know that like when I started making V60s, whew, they were bad, bro. They were so bad. I don't know why, like, and I sold them and I know people used them, and I'm just like thinking to myself, like, looking back, they could have been so much better. But that's what time takes. Like, that's the whole point. And you're right, reflection's really important because you know where you can go, and there's so much more space to grow. You ever feel, looking back at old photos, Nick? Or looking back at old stuff that you've done like that? I know, like, Nick and I reflect on his old photography days a lot together, but in such a good way. Like, his photos are just memories, kind of like he said earlier. So we get to, like, talk about his memories. And our memories.
I only drop bangers, so yeah, I'm proud of my photos.
Yeah.
Because I worked really hard on them. Every photo I have on my Instagram is 1 out of 1,000. That was the best one, and I probably spent 2 to 3 hours on that particular photo, photoshopping it, and then I would throw that one on the Instagram. But when I would shoot concerts and stuff, typically they want like maybe 25 to 100 photos, depending. I would shoot festivals, 2-day festivals, where I would shoot like 50 acts in 2 days, and I would have to turn over 1,000 photos in like 24 hours.
Oh my god, I mean, then that's like no editing, huh? Like, there's no way you can edit in that time.
I shot a 10K one time.
Yeah.
Where they had this program where they hired a couple photographers, and they had their numbers, you know, their runners' numbers on their shirts, and then they could get a photo of them crossing the finish line.
Yeah.
So they had me take 2,000 pictures in like 2 hours.
Holy crap.
Because our job was just to take pictures of every person
who ran over,
and there was like over like 5,000 people, and I got like 2,000 of them.
Oh my gosh.
And I kid you not, the photo that I ended up posting on my Instagram out of 2,000 plus pictures I took was one of a lady puking at the end of the finish line. It was funny.
I remember that one. I remember you showed me that one. That's funny.
Joel said back on the horizontal was missing Nick's smooth voice.
Ooh, true. Yeah, Nick has more of a soothing voice than I do.
I'm closer to the microphone.
Oh, is that what it is?
The wireless microphone. I've got it pumped up extra decibels.
Oh, yeah.
It's still a little bit quieter.
I still overall think you have the nicer ASMR voice. That's the poll.
I've got the pilot voice. Appreciate you guys flying with us today. Looks like we're starting our descent. Go ahead and put your seatbelts on and
buckle the F up.
Whoa.
That's how I would say.
That's how you would be a pilot?
Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the plane. How we doing? Welcome to DJ Plane.
Oh my gosh.
I'd say the next step for your, well, I guess depending on what kind of camera you have, but long exposures.
Ooh.
You need a tripod. So that's where like the evolution kind of happens. First, you got to get a tripod to take like really crisp, clean photos, and then stop using auto. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Figure out how to use. I mean, basically, there's only 3 elements: shutter speed, aperture, and if it's a digital camera, you have ISO. So just adjusting those 3 elements, then you can, you know. I was really into double exposures and long exposures. Joel said it was a good impression of the pilot, but he could actually understand me, and you can't understand them.
It's been probably 3 years since I've been on a plane. 4? Still goes like way too fast.
Alright, we just crossed 3 hours.
Nice. This is number 4, y'all. Feels good. We're getting them up in like 2 pulls. I think that's really good. Sometimes it takes a while. These are feeling good.
And he said, I'm gonna do a tripod reveal. Just because you mentioned it.
Ooh, you got one. Tripod reveal.
Joel said, do you guys have Discord?
We don't have Discord, and we don't really know much about Discord.
I used to be on Discord
Yeah?
back in the day.
Why don't you make one right now?
Make
For
one?
us?
Well,
Yeah, make
Chad
us-
said we gotta join his because it's like a creator, like there's different creators on there.
So it's like,
There's a link on his thing. I just don't know how to I know how to do it. I just haven't done it.
all right. So it's just like a group that you join, like Reddit. Like it's not like,
Like what?
well, it's like, if we create a Discord, is it like a private group that's like just,
You can
The
make
people
it
we
like
accept?
invitation only, I think.
Tired?
Nope.
I love smashing.
Silas said I can link you Chad's Discord.
I guess he's got it on his thing, right? Like
I know it's in his
bio or whatever.
His bio, but what do we do once we click the link? Like I don't know
Yeah.
what to do on the Discord. Like
It's just for chatting?
I mean, I had a Discord with some of my friends, and we just shared like memes and stuff. I know you can do like private messages. It's group messages. You can do like different threads. That's how it was back in the day. This was literally like 10 years ago when I was on Discord.
I've never been on Discord except for like, no, I've never been on it. Try to make a Swan City account.
For what?
I mean, don't you have to have a login for Discord?
I'm not sure. Joel said chatting mostly, sharing art, and doing events. And Silas says there are different channels for different topics. Hard to explain. It'll make it more sense as you read through the channels. It's free. Doesn't hurt to take a look.
Definitely will.
All right. I guess I'll do it. Awesome.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that like, ugh. She's really pushing that, huh?
Ba-ba-da-dam.
Go. You got
Says
it?
your email's already registered on Discord. I
Try to
don't
do
know.
it. Try to do it with my regular password. I'll come over if you want me to. I don't know what I would have clicked. I think one time there was like an M1 thing I wanted to go on to, but I thought that was the Dress It Up. Ooh. 4x4. Any luck?
With what?
Are you on it or no?
I'm gonna have to go back and do something else, so I'll let you know.
Okay, cool. All right. Let's wire this off. Come on, a little bit more. There you go. All the way through in one motion. Nice. Let's get this sludge over there. Nice. Number 5, y'all. Sweet. I'm literally just gonna pop this little sludgy reclaim right over on our bat down here. Just add that right to the pile. All right. Next up, smush it all down on here. Let's go ahead and pull this up, push all the clay in towards the center. Oh, do that one more time. Straight back down. Do that one more time. Feels good.
All right, I think I'm in there, but I just don't know what to. I don't know. I don't know what to do in there.
Can I come see? Is there anything to look at?
Sure. Come ahead and look at it.
I'm all smudgy up. There ain't nothing to look at, huh? Yeah.
Huh.
It's like, is this his thing? The Burt crew?
So this
Oh, that's
is
his
the thing.
doll?
It's separated into these categories.
Oh,
So
yeah.
stream announcements. So he announces the stream here. This is like general chat. I guess when I joined here.
Oh, yeah.
Um.
People said welcome. Fresh Cup of Joel said
Oh,
welcome.
Fresh Cup of Joel
Wow.
said welcome.
Thank you.
There's rules here.
Oh, wow.
Food picks.
What?
Pets. Show and
That's
tell.
fun.
Art stuff. Music sharing.
Okay, very cool.
I'm not sure. I have to look at it more.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to it.
Yeah. Very cool.
Sid the Sloth says, what are you making?
We're making planters, 4-inch planters with attached bases. So we got our clay weight out, centered up right here. And what we're gonna do first is push some clay right down here, save that for later for our attached base. So we're gonna open this up together. So I'm gonna find the middle, press straight down till there's about a 1/4 inch left on the bottom. Open it up slowly, pulling it towards ourselves. Then we're gonna compress the base of our piece. Here we go. Compress the bottom so we don't get any cracks. There we go. And we want this bottom to be 4 inches wide. So we're gonna check it out with our calipers. Be a little bit wider. Let's just do a little more compression here. There we go.
So I guess you guys have the Discord app on your phone. I guess everyone's watching from a phone, right?
Yeah. I mean, maybe Joel's got it up on his computer if he's running CAD.
He's got YouTube in the background.
He's got dual screens, maybe 3 screens. He's got YouTube up on 1 screen.
Yeah, I'm sure the
So
boss
I don't
loves
know.
that.
He might be working at home. Joel, you work at an office, you're working at home.
I think he said he was leaving work
Oh, yeah.
in a previous thing.
Yeah. Alright. Ah!
Jill said 2 screens YouTube on my phone.
Nice. Alright. Keeping it concave until we get our height reached. Slowing it down, another pull straight up, all the way through. Get to the top, and press the rim. I think we might have hit it. Yep, 4 inches tall. Let's go ahead and straighten this out. Since we made our base 4 inches, all we have to do is straighten out the top and then it will be 4 inches wide.
Sid says, I have to go, but I'll be back. I will be back.
See you soon, Sid. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you. There we go. Straightening this out. Let's see, I think it needs to be a little wider, but yeah, just touch. And you can use a tool. We have this one really straight tool here that we could hold off to the side and then push from the inside of our clay, lining it up just like that, making the outside extremely straight up and down. That's pretty nice. Go ahead and get any water out from inside. And we'll pull up our exterior wall right here. It's gonna come underneath, push all that clay up that we saved. And then pinch it together, keeping our well open. I use my finger here as a measurement. Just pushing it all together and up. Get it a little taller if we wanted to. There we go. Compressing the rim, always. Come right in here, take all that slurry out from inside this well. And then let's collar our wall in a little bit, straightening it out. We could have like the day that we do, I mean, this is kind of like a lot of work maybe.
What?
The day that we do like the 24-hour stream, we could have bingo cards.
Bingo cards?
Like, you know, like if every time I say, the first time I say collaring, then like they'd have to like, there'd be different things. A little guy.
So what happens when they win bingo?
Something big will have to happen. I don't know. What would happen? Maybe like we give away mini jars or something. Bingo day, could be fun, just an idea. But it'd be kind of cool to do for the 24-hour. Thoughts?
About what?
Bingo.
My thoughts about bingo? Not much. Don't spend a lot of time thinking about it. I don't know.
Mandy, what do you think?
Mandy supports it 100%. I just don't. What would it like? How would it be? Like you have to explain it more in IRL,
Okay.
and maybe I could understand.
Well, you and I would create a bingo card.
So it's just for us.
It's for the people watching. It'd be like a downloadable PDF for the people watching. And they would have their bingo card on their phone or like print it out. And then once you've checked off all the things on the bingo, then you would win and be like the first person to get all the things.
And then what?
And then they would win a prize. Be like the first person to hit
How
bingo.
would we verify that?
Yeah. I don't know.
Like Mr. Beast is getting canceled out here, and you're trying to do illegal lotteries?
Oh no. I guess. Sheesh. I'm just trying to have fun.
And he said, my dad is eating lunch, and we always give Ollie a couple bites of hot dogs as snack for him. So they stay on my dad's plate. Ollie puts his head through my dad's armpit, and he waits. And my dad got distracted with playing PlayStation, and now he's whining.
Aw.
Wow.
Ollie. Give him a booty spanker for us. Booty spanker. Maybe there's like an app that does like a randomized bingo card.
Yeah, isn't that the point of bingos? Like everyone's is different?
So we have like a large amount of options that we put in, and then they download like a randomized card.
Are you aware of any type of app or website that does anything like that?
I feel like it exists. Like I just created it right now in my mind. I've seen like ones that do crosswords and word searches that are randomized. I don't know why there wouldn't be a bingo one that's randomized too. Especially for like teachers. There's a lot of tools out there. There we go. All right, compressing the base. All the way. Let's do a little more compression here. let's go for our first pull, straight from the bottom all the way up to the center. Let's do that again. There's a lot of clay down here still. A little slower. Take all this clay and push it straight up towards the center. Press the rim. There we go. Let's collar this in a little bit. Start concave, keep it concave until we reach the height that we want here. Pinch it together. Let's do it, bring it straight up. Almost there. Let's see.
We have no water.
No water. Oh no.
And he said Ollie loves spankers. Go back and look at this tripod.
Tripod.
Yeah. Velbon. Made in the USA.
Well, that's good.
Looks like it's a style. It's like the older style. They don't even make tripods like this anymore. It's a relic.
Whoa. In a good way? Or a bad way?
Modern cameras probably would not be able to be mounted on it.
Really?
Let me see. Can't really see how it's set up, but if it just has a screw on top, maybe. They make like real fancy tripods nowadays. You can get they go for like $1,000 too.
Screw that. $1,000 tripod.
Yeah, but you
I know,
you
it's
have
like
you
hold
have a
your
$30
camera.
tripod and a $100 tripod. What's the difference?
Yeah, well, a lot. Yeah. All right. Let's get this thing trimmed off.
She said it's her grandfather's tripod from decades ago, handed down. Wonderful.
Oh my
It was a
gosh.
wonderful moment.
That's awesome. So you got photography in the blood, is what you're saying? In the bloodline. There we go. Put this guy off, put him over here. All right, that was number 7. So this is number 8. It's the last 4-inch we're gonna do. Then we're gonna move on to bigger planters. No water, huh?
Nope.
All right.
have to run over there.
Yeah. Would you do? Would you?
I mean, dude, I'm thirsty.
I know. We could take a 20 and go together, or if you want me to stay and keep going. All right. Last one, we're gonna center it up. 2 pounds, 4 ounces. All the way up. Back down. Wow, I feel so good. It's such the perfect consistency of clay. Right over. Let's push a little bit down here, save that for later. All right, come right into the center. Straight down. Open it up. 1/4 inch on the bottom. Go. I'm going to open it 4 inches wide. Compress our base.
Are you able to pull up any chat or no?
I'm going to try again. Give me a second.
Alright, just finish what you're doing.
Straight back down. All right, big pull right up towards the center. Up to the top, compress the lip. Do it again. Slow it down, come right into the bottom, find our clay. Pull that straight up. Compress the lip. Let's check. Good and good. We just need to straighten it out. That's what's up, guys.
And he said, gonna give the little stinkers a bath.
We gotta give our little stinkers a bath too. Cat bath.
He used to hate it, but he kind of likes it.
Does he? I think he knows he's getting clean. Collar in our little edge wall. Slice away a little bit. Make sure we're straight up and down here. Looks good. Let's wire it off.
All right, yep. See if you can pull up chat, and then I'm try to run there, I guess.
Okay.
Mandy said, I saw that big stretch before putting my phone in my pocket. Thank you, little guy. It was a bye-bye stretch.
Oh my goodness.
I think you heard cat bath.
Yeah.
Joel said, I don't know if you saw my message on the Discord or the chat earlier, but if you need any help with the Discord, I'm here to help.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Oh, he said he sent a message on Discord. Let me see.
Yeah, see if you can get it.
Guess I gotta like save the website because like I'm not doing it on the phone. Well, I didn't. I just set it up on the PC, so.
I'm gonna turn my phone off and on. My phone is really old. Talk about relics. Let's see. Disconnected.
Oh, I see a fresh cup of Joel here.
What do you say?
He's got a funny looking. I like his like the cup face thing.
Oh yeah? Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
Emoticon or
it
something?
says if you want to have a call sometime, I can walk you through Discord. I'm sure you can figure it out though. Oh, Joel's my friend.
Oh, friends. All right, I can get the chat up now.
You can?
Yeah, restarted my phone. It worked. Should I be on
Oh,
horizontal?
wow, I see. I can add other servers and stuff here.
Oh, nice. So we can like create our own server? Is that what you're saying?
Is that something you would want to do?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. We'll look at it and see
Yeah.
if we want to do it.
Sure. All right, should I have vertical or horizontal up?
Horizontal.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Let's see. Why? Let's see. All right, let me take a small break. Hopefully my phone just works like I'd like it to. Turn that off.
Looks like Duck Boy welcomed us and Saucy Man.
Oh. Like Sauce Man?
Yeah,
Oh.
probably. mic?
Yes. Mic'd up, guys. Take my wallet.
Hmm?
Take my wallet.
Sid said hi, I'm back.
Hi, Sid. Welcome back. Here we are. What can we do? So,
Do you have it up or no?
I do have it up, yeah. On the other one, though. The horizontal.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we got the chat up on horizontal here. Let's see. Where's the best place to put you? It's a pretty good spot. Let's open this up and see what we're looking at here. Oh yeah, we can flip our plates all upside down. Let's do that together. And then we can make some big planters. Whoa. Just roll up our curtains. Nice. There we go. Wow. Everything's looking pretty good, guys. All right, I'm gonna set this right here. Check this off. Let's go ahead and wire off all of our plates and get them flipped over so they can dry out a little more evenly. There we go. Let's take our wire tool, come right underneath. We wired them off once already, so now the second wiring during this stage is a lot easier. If we didn't wire them off earlier, right after we threw them, it'd be almost impossible to wire them off right now. Let's see. All right, so we don't want to pick them up by the lip because it will completely destroy the edge. What I do want to do is give them a nice flip. Let's see. Just like that. Kind of pancake it. Hello, Chubba Bug. Chubba Bugga. Funny name, very cool. Welcome to the stream. Yes, so we're gonna leave the plate upside down so that the bottom can dry out a little more evenly along with the top. And then we're gonna go ahead and get rid of all of this extra clay here. We can reclaim it all together. So we're just gonna scrape it off with our scraper. Go. There we go. And then all this, of course, gets reclaimed. We don't waste any clay here. So let's do that again. Let's find another one. This guy right here. We have 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7. 7 of them. So if we can get 2 bats to use, we're gonna throw some 5.5-inch tabletop planters right after this. Let's see. Machines out here today. That's what I want. Give this a nice flip. Just pancake it together. There we go. Then this should peel right off. Awesome. Put this one right over here. Dope. Let's do another one. This one is probably not going to be kept. It looks like the rim kind of shrunk a lot more than these other ones. But that's okay. Let's flip it over anyway. Maybe this will be the first one that we trim, so it'll be a tester. Oh yeah, it popped right off. There we go. Let's get all of this clay up and off of here. Trim it away. There we go. That's so satisfying. Give it a good old flip. Nice. Go. Very good. Very, very, very good. Let's flip this one too. Put this one on like a smaller bat earlier, but I kind of want to flip it just completely over. So what do I have to do here? Let's take this, flip, and another flip. Boom, another flip, and we want to put it on here. So let's see if it fits. It's kind of a lot. It's definitely not very good. I'm gonna put it on this wooden one instead. Right there. This way we have a bat for ourselves. I'm trying to make ourselves have 2 extra bats. So let's see, let's put this guy right here. There's 3 more here. All right. Let's clean this one off. Scraper. Nice. All gets reclaimed back together. So this one, we're gonna wire off underneath again. Clean shot, ideally, through the whole thing. There we go. You could feel it pop off. Give it a good flip. Little guy's so sad. Little guy, come on over. Little guy. Little guy, he'll be right back. He's missing Nick already, it's crazy. Silly boy. He also just wants to be outside all the time. There we go. All right, I have to go grab this little guy and bring him over here. What's good, trick shot? We are grabbing this little guy right now. What are you doing? Hurry up. I don't think so, mister. You're coming right back up with me. Yeah. Are you about to be in Trubnar? No. You're a good snare. What do you think? Say hi to little guy. You want to hang out up here? Make some space for you. What do you think, mister? Want to hang out up here for a little bit? Is that a crazy spot or what? What do you think? You think he likes it up there or not? Definitely not. Guess he wants to jump down. Oh, mister. Oh, mister. Be a good snare too. grab this one right here. Nice trick shot. What were you making on the wheel when that hornet came to ruin your day? Let's see. These plates are shaping up pretty nicely. I'm gonna get this flipped over. There we go. This is a trick so that you don't ruin your rims. You just sandwich your piece and flip it over together after you sliced and wired the bottom off. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this trimmed off here too. There we go. Man. Yeah, all this extra clay, I'm glad we don't waste it. We just can recycle it and reuse it. Let's put it right off to the side here. Now we're gonna put it right in the reclaim bucket. It's going right in. Done. Just push that deep down in there. It'll rehydrate in a few hours. There we go. Nice. So we're gonna take this bat here, and there should be one more bat hanging around. There it is. And we're gonna make two large 5.5-inch planters together. So let's go ahead and pop the claypern back on. All right. And we do have clay weighed out already. Nick weighed it out for us earlier. Go ahead and grab this big old chunker. This is 4 pounds and 12 ounces of fresh clay. Straight out of the bag. Wedged it up into our little, yeah. Pop this over here. You can see y'all. Let's center it up. Just gonna push this together. There we go. And all the way from the bottom, pushing it together, going very fast. Actually, this is as fast as our wheel goes. So let's bring it all up towards the center. And we're gonna push it all straight back down. I literally see a hornet outside my window right now. That's scary. Go, let's push it all up in towards the center. Nice. All right, push it straight back down. Actually, I want to get the rest of this up here too. Yes. Right back down. There we go. Let's do that again. I want this to be super centered, like super duper centered. Especially because the clay is thicker, kind of tougher. There we go. Gosh. All up, push towards the center. We are just trying to make it all feel like it's supposed to be right in the middle. There we go. All right, let's push this back down. Slowly. We're just pushing from one corner here and feeding it into, pushing in from our bottom left corner, bottom right corner, sorry, feeding it right onto our left hand, keeping it all compressed together. There we go. Flattening it out. There we go. That's feeling good. Let's see. Man, our whole bat moved a little bit, which is kind of crazy. Let's flatten it out a little bit more too. So we start on like a kind of thicker area. Go. Well, I lost chat here. Let me see if I can pull you back up. There we go. What's good, Shruti? Welcome back in. Center this up. All right. I just want to push a little bit of clay right here. We're going to save that for later. That'll hang out right there for a while. And then we're going to push straight into the center right here till there's a 1/4 inch on the bottom left, and we're going to open our whole form up slowly. I'm leaving the base on these a little thicker than our 4 inchers because they have to hold more. It's a bigger piece. I want the whole thing to be a little thicker so it's a little sturdier. Why does it keep doing that to me? Be live. Thank you. Oh, cat cam's so sad when little guy's not there, huh? Just a sad little gator hanging out by himself. Let's see. Push this over a little bit. We're gonna compress the bottom so much. We're gonna compress the bottom here extra. We don't want any cracking. I do want to make sure that we are at 5.5 inches for this base. So let's see. It's like a teeny bit wider. There we go. It's a good starting position. Fresh Cup of Joel said, gonna get set up for a live. Bye for now. Oh, hell yeah, man. Do your thing. We'll put you on. Give you a shout out. Definitely go follow Fresh Cup of Joel if you guys are in this chat, hanging out with us. He's about to go live. I want to check out what you're doing too. Go. All right. Let's give one nice big pull in towards the center. Once we get to the top, hold it and compress the rim. Let's give it another nice big pull. Slow the wheel down. Find all our clay at the bottom here. Pull it straight up towards the center, keeping it concave as possible. Going all the way up to the top. All the way. Compress the rim when you get to the top. Nice. We're just gonna collar this in a little bit more too because we don't want to flare it out too much at the beginning, and it does need to get quite a bit taller. So let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna go ahead and find some clay right down here at the bottom. There we go. I'm gonna really get this nice, even, concaved, ready for our next pull. The taller we get, the wider we get, the slower we want the wheel to go. Nice. Oh, that feels good, guys. All right, let's see. See if we can get one more nice pull out of this, and then we'll reach our desired height, and then we can straighten it out. Let's get all of the slurry out from our edges. You can find a little more clay down there. I'm sure of it. Oh. Go ahead and just make sure we keep our base here even as well. All right. Gonna give it one last pull as we straighten it up. Making all of our walls even. All the way to the top. There we go. Let's use our knife tool here as a straight edge. Let's open this form up. Definitely don't want to do it too fast, so we're going to do it in small increments. Definitely want it to be no tension, so keeping the water on our piece here. Shruti saying, I baked a cake today, accidentally overcooked it, and now just because I put a lot into making it, I'm eating it, but it's not good. Story of my life. I'm not very good at baking or cooking, but I agree. If I make it, I'm eating it, man. Let's try to strain this out a little bit more here. There we go. I'm gonna go into the top as well and just needle tool off a little bit because I can tell it's a little uneven at the top. So let's see. Needs more water before I can do that. Don't want any tension. We're just pushing the needle tool in a little bit by little bit with each rotation until it falls off. There we go. All right. That's better, huh? We're gonna keep working at this until it's straight. I don't want to push any of this too fast, too quickly. It's feeling really good now. What do you guys think? Giant planter. This guy's gonna right now get its attached drainage base plate right here. We're gonna pinch this wall up. Mandy, back, Ollie's clean. I suddenly have the itch to just throw away everything, start anew, but my account says no. Well, you can always do a little purge at home of some stuff that you don't need. Just clearing out some old stuff feels really good. We definitely did that the other day. It feels good to have some like empty space you can look at and say, oh, negative space, like just a little bit of cleanliness, not clutter. Feels good. There we go. We made one pretty big planter here. I just want to shape it up. We're gonna make another one. Ah! There we go. Definitely need some new water too. I'm getting myself into trouble here with this slurry, slippy sludge. Wish it was as simple as creating a new Sims character. I said, yes. That's funny. I used to love Sims. I had a friend, a really good friend, who was like straight up addicted to it though. That was even before, that's like Sims 1 and 2. She was like super addicted to it. Before there was online play or anything. I tried to play like the mobile version once, but couldn't get into it. It's not as fun. You gotta like straight up like create your whole house. That's the best part, in my opinion. All right, we're gonna grab some fresh water. Yes. Nice and messy. Let's get some clean water for ourselves. Nice. It seems like it'll take more long to adjust seeing the new wheel. I really had a habit of the previous red one. Yeah, I do really like this new wheel. It's coming together. I'm getting really used to it. It took a bit of time. Like, I think we're on week 2. So now it's feeling pretty good. I'm learning its quirks. But color's way prettier, which is nice. Has some better features. Mandy's saying, I want to go to some thrift stores to create a new wardrobe. Pinterest makes it look so easy. Yeah, more about, I like kind of wearing the same thing all the time. Like the idea of just having some basic stuff and not worrying too much about what I'm wearing. More about other stuff going on. But it is fun. It's definitely fun to shop and like just pretend. I'd say Pinterest is cool, but you don't want to spend a bunch of money on stuff that you don't need. All right, let's try to put this guy right off to the side. Oh yeah, we'll make another one together. Right there. Let's see. Yeah, I couldn't get into the mobile Sims. Missing some charm, yeah, definitely. Not the same kind of game. All right. Let's see, let's get this bat attached. There we go. Get a few little smacks into place. We'll grab our next ball of clay here. 4 pounds, 12 ounces, ready to go. Nice. Smash that right into place. I have a very simple logic study one night before exam to give the proper, very simple logic study one night before exam to give paper, forget everything. Don't do that. You gotta remember what you're learning. Otherwise it's wasted. Gotta remember it. I used to do that a lot too and procrastinate.
Fresh cup of Joel's going live.
Yeah, check him out. I don't know what he's up to, but I'd love to see whatever he's doing.
Something crazy happened though.
What happened?
As soon as I opened the door,
Door here?
to
Yeah.
go leave,
Yeah.
giant tree branch falls down
Shut up.
and literally blocks the whole driveway out.
No.
It was like 30 feet long. It was massive, huge, fell.
You saw it fall.
Yeah, I moved it out of the way. I had to. It blocked the whole thing.
Oh my God.
I just moved it to like the sidewalk. I could barely move it. It was like 30 feet long, straight up. It just like, as soon as I opened the door, I just hear like a squirrel was jumping around. And then the whole thing came down and like branches flew everywhere.
Shut up.
It, like exploded.
Where? Like the exit here?
Yeah.
Not near anybody's car.
No. But if I would have like, it's right where I had to drive. It
Yeah,
was,
so you were like
1
seconds
minute.
away from.
Like 1 minute. If I
Oh my
like,
God,
left 1
Nick.
minute later.
Dude.
Would have been like getting struck by lightning. Would have never happened, but it fell right over the thing. I'll show you later.
Oh my God, dude.
Here, clean your hands up though.
All right, hold on.
Luckiest day ever.
Guys! Oh my gosh, this is bad. Luckiest day ever's right. So Nick ran out to get water. Came back with a surprise. Oh my good God. I'm definitely gonna need some clay if I don't clean.
Got Chubba Pugga.
Yeah. Pugga. McChicken, guys!
Mandy's gonna roast you.
Oh my God. They did make this shit so much smaller though. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you, Nick. Yum.
All right, we are 4 hours, 14 minutes into the stream, so we are past the halfway mark. We're a little over 4 hours. We're gonna try to stretch it out to 8 again. We did 8 yesterday.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to go for 8 today. It's currently 4 p.m. Eastern here on Wednesday. Halfway through the week. People are gonna be getting off work soon. Appreciate everyone being here. Mandy says Grody. Is it Grody?
No. It's amazing. I can't believe how much smaller they made it though. It really is so much smaller.
They must have bad McDonald's in Arkansas. I remember going to Arkansas, going to McDonald's in Arkansas, but I don't remember how it was. We ate a lot of fast food in Arkansas, that's for sure.
Sounds like Mandy cooks a lot. The majority of my clothes are from high school 4 years ago. Yeah. Well, I definitely still have the same clothes I've been wearing for 10 years. So if they hold up, they're good clothes. Don't get rid of them. I understand, like, if it doesn't fit your attitude, needing to, like, have a little change. Oh my gosh, this is perfect.
What are we working on right now?
5.5-inch planter. Actually, pull up Joel's thing. What's
Okay.
he doing? Let's go check it out.
Let's see. Oh, nice.
Say hey.
The last couple strings have been pretty important.
There she is, Mandy.
Andy, holy, everybody.
Who's trying to hit the sign?
Wow, he's.
Yeah!
Did he hit it?
Is he throwing tomatoes? Yeah.
No.
That'd be pretty fun. Literally, as soon as you left, little guy ran down there and started meowing at the door so hard. I had to go get him. Right? Come on. I missed you.
Mr.
Sauce changed his name to
Oh, Swan City, you made it.
The
Hello,
name's-
Nick and Jess.
Saucy Man. Mr.
Nice.
Saucy Man.
Nice.
See you. Andy the monster. Come on. He's not that bad.
The names.
Huh?
The name's Saucy Man. Mr. Saucy Man.
Just over 10 meters, give or take.
Got the Canadian accent.
Well, it's 19 by 19 inches. I think it's 4 feet off the ground, or my friend knows more about the specifications of it. But this is like a close analog for a competition.
Oh, I gotta hit the subscribe button.
Oh, yeah.
And I still can't hit it.
What's he throwing? What do you think? Rocks?
He's got something special in his.
Oops, I apologize for
Ask
any
him.
wind sounds that come through. I'm trying over here. And if they're like, anyone could let me know actually how much wind you guys hear. Eat the rock. Show the sign who's boss. And hopefully, and it makes a nice loud sound.
It's pretty close.
I just literally can't stop thinking about like David and Goliath, like with the rock sling.
Ooh, he's getting close. He's gonna get it.
Really close.
He's low and left.
Yeah.
It's not that bad a wind, but the wind isn't bad at all. Sound is left now, so good. Oh, shit. The projectile, these are just rocks today. I don't have any of any clay ones made, but hopefully in the next couple weeks, because like I had mentioned on your stream, like a coworker, a farmer in the area, has clay on his land, so he's gonna dig me up a couple buckets, maybe only one. It's quite vague, his responses, so we'll see how much I get. Hopefully it's a couple, because I was saying a couple, and he's like, yeah, I can get you a bucket. So, anyways, so hopefully that comes Friday, and then it's a couple days, like maybe, well, this weekend I'm off the clock, but I'll find some time over the week next week to start refining it. Hopefully get some nice clean clay, and And then, yeah, just I have a little.
Trickshot says one day I was in a car driving on the road and then the road kind of blew up and I was a second away from being on top of the explosion thing and the car would have been like 30 feet in the air.
The ground blew up?
Yeah, it could have been a pipe burst or
Oh
something.
my god.
Oh, you guys are.
Luckily, nobody was hurt.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah,
Yeah,
make
it's
sure you wear
crazy.
your seatbelt every time.
100%.
All right, I want to see him hit one.
That's kind of too. I don't know. Like you might notice. Do I have a slingshot? I don't have a slingshot. I went straight. Went right past the slingshot into.
What's it
This is
called?
kind of a random thing for me.
The thing.
Shepherd sling is what he called it.
Shepherd's
A little
sling.
bit
He just made it out of paracord though.
years ago, and then a friend of mine and I just picked it up. It's hard to read. Perfect. It's easy. Show you too, like, well, close to the upper limit that I could throw. So it's a pretty decent size. Like this one's similar to a baseball, but you can get up to close to a softball size rock. And then
Dang, that's a big one.
kind of the function of the split
Oh,
pouch
wow.
is being able to like straddle that rock.
Hmm.
Because I have, I think it's in my bag.
Would definitely be a
great.
lot
Hang
easier
on,
if
sorry.
they were all the same.
I have a
But since
solid
it's a
rock
rock,
as well.
the rock's differently
But then
timed. So
you have an
Yeah.
upper limit of pretty well the width of the pouch. So.
Oh, that was close, man.
he's gonna get it now because that bigger rock. Oh man.
So close.
He's just gotta aim high and right. Give him a couple more tries.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he hit the post.
Kind of cool hitting the post because it's smaller than the ball. Thanks. Why'd you guys like it?
All right, let's get back to it.
I'm already unlimited ticket. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, let's do it. Do it to it. Actually, I need to flip this plate over. Ugh. All right. Yeah, trick shot. It's crazy how that stuff happens and like seconds away from something really bad. You know, somebody's watching out for you.
I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to move it,
Oh my
and I was
gosh.
like, "All right, I have the strap. I could strap it up to the back of the
Oh yeah,
rack
true.
and just move it with the truck." But I tried to lift it up, and I could like barely just kind of dragged it.
Wow.
I'll show you later. It's freaking huge.
Yeah.
It literally blocked the whole thing. Like I could, there was no way I would have been able to drive around it.
Wow.
And I basically like would have been right under it a minute later. The lady out there that's always out there saw it.
Oh really? Jeez.
Episode 33, guys.
Whoa, that's a lucky number.
Stream number 33.
That's awesome. Yeah, I guess the whole mobile thing is pretty dead, huh? And we could probably go back to doing vertical through OBS.
Can try it. Let's see. We're at yesterday on the vertical. We got 1,400 views in 7 hours. And right now we're at 1,000 views in 4.5 hours.
So a little bit better.
Let me just go back and see.
But one day we got 56,000 views. That's insane.
Can't remember when the last time, or the first, oh here. Yeah, the last PC vertical stream we did got 665 views, and it was 8 hours.
Oh, wow.
But I think it's still more than that, but. Just keep working us through it here.
Okay, we are opening. Woo! We're making these 5.5-inch tabletop planters, y'all. This is the second one of the day. We're opening up our form. We want the base to be at that 5.5 inches. So let's push it all the way over and compress the base. We have our calibers here, measured out to the 5.5 with the shrinkage at 14%. So what I want to do is just spend a second here compressing a little bit more, and then we're going to open up the wall even further. Trickshot saying, okay, I have my basketball camp. See you later. Yo, have fun. Thank you for being here, Trickshot. We'll be here till 8 o'clock if you want to hop back in, but enjoy your day. Do some trick shots in basketball camp. All right, guys, this is feeling good. Let's see. Gonna have 5.5 at the bottom area. So we're gonna do a nice big pull here. A little more compression for good luck. Let's see. Gonna slow it down, grab that ball of clay, push our bump straight up towards the middle, staying concaved. Compress the lip. Keep everything in towards the middle until we get taller, and then we can straighten this thing out. Let's try to get our height first. Let's see. Right in down here, find some more clay. I'm gonna slow the wheel down. There we go. Bring that whole bulge straight up. Distributing the clay evenly throughout our walls. Up to the top, compress the lip. Nice. All right, I'm gonna do that again. We wanna get this to be 5.5 inches tall. So, keeping it concave. Coming down in here, we're gonna find more clay. There it is, create a little bulge. Slow the wheel down. Bring that clay straight up. If there's ever any tension, you gotta add more water. So at the bottom here, I have to keep my elbow up in the air to reach the bottom, but as soon as I can, I'm dropping my elbow, connecting my fingers, creating the triangulation, following through all the way to the top, compressing the lip. There we go. All right. Let's see what our height's looking like. Pretty good, just about there. So I'm gonna straighten it out, and with the straightening it out, we're gonna do one more pull. And that'll put us right where we wanna be. So right here, get a little more clay. Keep our wheel slow. There we go, starting right from the bottom. Straighten out our walls here. Pushing that last bit of clay right up to the top. As soon as I can, I'm going to drop my elbow, connect my fingers, straight up to the top. Nice. This one is looking very good, guys. There we go. Our production sheet says that we need to make a lot of these. I think about 20. So we're gonna start with as many as we can make right now with the clay that we have. Straighten this out. We can use a tool here as a straight edge. We have our knife tool. Let's go ahead and just start from the bottom. Slowly straighten out. Go anytime you can. Connect your fingers for some triangulation. Keeps everything more stable. There we go. Take all that water out of here. Let's go ahead and pull up our exterior wall. So this is our attached base plate. What we're gonna do is push down until this base is the same level as the base on the inside. So it looks pretty good. And then we're gonna pinch together our wall right here, creating a little bit of clay. Small pull. Pull this straight up. Compress the rim. Go. Let's do that again. Let's see, we can use a tool here as well, just to compress the inside. So I'm going to take a little knife tool, just press straight down. There we go. And then right here, because it's flaring out, what we're going to do is we're going to collar it in, or just try to pull it straight up. There we go. Definitely uneven, so I'm going to come in here with our needle tool. Just make sure that this line is even. Just like that. Perfect. Right in the reclaim bucket. We'll reuse that. Go, guys. I'm gonna see if I can make this a little taller. Yes, that's right. Compress the rim. Then I'm gonna come in right underneath of it and just take away some clay. This will help with our wire tool to just come underneath the piece nicely. Also will help with just drying more evenly. There we go. See where we're at. Yes. Yes. It needs to be a little wider, so I'm actually going to go in here and try to stretch it out a little tiny bit. Add some water. Start right at the bottom. All the way up. up. There we go. Gotta really get eye level with this guy to make sure that the walls are straight. Feels good. All right, that's better. Take all this water out from inside. Put it back in our bucket. There we go. Just softening our edges. We're gonna come in here and create a little spiral in the center. Straight from the middle, all the way to the edge, creating a little spiral on the bottom. Just helps direct the flow of water to the edges. It's also just really nice to have. Okay, let's slow this down a little bit. There we go. Almost stopped, but slow. I'm gonna wire this straight off of this. So taking our wire tool, coming in underneath, holding our wire tool taut, slicing it right off from our bat. Go. We can stop this, and we're gonna set this to the side, let it dry a little bit. There we go. We're gonna make another one. Let's pop this right off slowly. It's on a disc of clay to keep our bat on the wheel head. I wanna set this right over here. Nice. One more clay ball ready to go over here. Let's get rid of this plastic. Just fold that up. Put it off to the side. Let's do a little cleanup here. I'm just gonna getting pretty full.
I had a double cheeseburger.
What? How was it?
Cheesy.
Cheesy. Yum. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and just give this a quick clean. Just a swipe over here so we don't get too messy, even though we are already extremely messy. Let's see. Let's pop this right back on. There we go.
My mic's muted, bro.
That was gross. I'm glad nobody heard that. No, I'm just kidding. That was funny.
What?
Did you mute it on purpose? Or was it just an accident?
Muted because I had the big gurgle.
Oh my god. Yes. Alright, y'all.
Soundtrack ran up, so.
Psh, really? told Trick Shot that at basketball practice, he should make a trick shot. All right. What do you guys think of the music? Calming, peaceful vibes. To make you want to have a hula skirt on and a necklace of flowers or what? All right. Let's get this centered. Start with the top. Pushing it all in from 2 different directions. Go. Push back down. All right, let's do that again. Try to pull some more clay up from the bottom. Incorporate it. Get all this clay really together on this wheel. All right, let's push back down. Pull all this clay flat, just because 5.5 inches is looking like this. We want to keep a little bit here off to the side for later. Just about that much. Let's see. Gonna find the center here, press straight down in the middle, leaving a 1/4 inch at the bottom of clay. We're just gonna pull it slowly towards ourselves, opening the form up. There we go. Let's compress our bottom here, compress our base down into the center of the wheel head, pushing all the clay particles together so we don't get any cracks. Make sure your base is nice and flat too. Well, especially this form, we want a nice flat bottom for our plants. It's a good starting position. Let's go ahead and slow down a little bit. Find some clay at the bottom. One nice pull up towards the center. Compress the rim. Do that again. Slow down a little bit more. Find some clay right there. Move it all the way through the piece, distributing it. Pulling it all the way to the top. Press the lip. There we go. Alright. Let's get the water out from inside of this piece so we can see what we're working with. I'm gonna collar this in a little bit more. I don't want it to flare out too fast. Let's go ahead and give this a nice pull again. Just making sure our base stays flat.
Shruti said, is your geography good?
Shruti, my geography is not good. Not good at all. What about you, Nick?
American geography. Yeah, I'd say my geography is pretty good.
Yeah. I think you're about to get quizzed. It's like, I don't know what Shruti's up to. All right. All right, let's just open this up. Stretch this open. Strain it out. Want it to be as wide as we made the base to be.
I don't know anything, but don't say much about
Okay.
it. It's on Twitter.
Yeah, just posted that.
Yeah.
What's the first thing he's posted? In like a minute?
Yeah.
It's not gone. That's funny though. Alright. Shruti saying, please tell me what are the primary waves? I don't know what that means. I'm at a loss. I mean, like all I can think is the oceans, the main bodies of water. But primary waves doesn't ring a bell.
It says primary waves, P waves, are the fastest seismic waves and the first to arrive at a seismograph after an earthquake. They are also known as pressure waves because they leave a trail of compressions and rarefactions in the medium they travel through. P waves are longitudinal waves. The fastest seismic waves and the first to arrive at a seismograph after an earthquake.
All right, let's pull up the sidewall here. Let's get right up into it. Let's grab all this clay from the bottom, pinch our wall together, push all of it right up to the top. Nice. Go in here with our tool and just compress the bottom of our well that we've created. There we go. Then we're gonna come in here and just add a little spiral straight from the center all the way out. There we go. And then collar this in from 3 points of contact straight from the bottom all the way to the top, straightening out our exterior wall. Last thing is just creating a small bevel on the very end. Your wire tool can feed right through that. And we're just gonna make sure everything looks nice and straight. Get a good look at it from below. But it's kind of thin.
Speedy said, "Hi, Swan."
Hello, Speedy. What's good? Oh, Nick.
What?
It's not good.
It's not good?
Not good.
Is it definitely not good?
It's definitely not good, dude.
Like, it's definitely not good.
It's definitely not good. Ah, smash. All right, let's try it again. All right, let's roll this up. We can wedge it out. Try again. All right, I think, let me think. What do we want to do right now?
Pretty sure we got 150 planters to make, so. What do you want to do?
I guess I'm gonna wedge this stuff back up. Try to get them created, get them made properly.
Speedy said. Speedy said nothing much. How are you doing? Nice job on the ceramic.
Thank you. We're doing good. We're out here making 1 million planters. We're making them all. We actually do have to make like 150 planters, so we're knocking them out.
Show that one and then show the orange one.
All right. This is our 5.5 inch planter right here. And here's an example of what it looks like finished. This is at the 4-inch size. So it has the attached base plate, drainage on the inside, so you can bottom water if you wanted to for your plants. Yeah. This one's just glazed in our orange glaze.
Thanks, Speedy, for subscribing.
Thank you for subbing, Speedy. We appreciate you. All right. We gotta sit this guy off to the side here. Put him right there. We're gonna take our clay and wedge it up back into a ball so we can throw it again. So let's do that together. Oh yeah, you hear those pops? All of the air that's inside of our clay. That's what we're doing. We're wedging it out, pushing it all out so we don't get any air bubbles.
Speedy said, I used to do ceramics in high school.
Oh, nice. Would you ever do it again? Get back into it? Let's see what we're looking at here. £4, 15 ounces, so we want 412. So it's pretty good. Let's wedge this one up.
Said maybe yes, one day I'll get back into it.
Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us. In the meantime, do you do any other art forms currently? I know ceramics can be a lot to take on, but if you're artsy, you'll find a way. I know that. All right, 412 is what we're looking for here. This one's pretty good, so I'm just gonna keep wedging it together. I can see the air bubbles popping, so I'm just gonna keep going until it feels like gotten them, most of them, all of them out. Feels good. All right. Whew. It's a good workout. Nice. Start off getting this guy pretty centered. Smash him into place. Center him up. We're going to come in from 2 different directions. From our top right and our bottom left. Push all this clay in towards the middle of the wheel. Centering it up. Coming straight back down. Pushing from the bottom right hand side. There we go. Straight up. There we go. Let's push this straight back down. Nice. We're gonna flatten it out pretty well. Pretty flat.
Pretty flat.
Yeesh.
Can you even name that reference?
I know that one. Pretty flat. All right. Making big 5.5-inch planters. I'm gonna start out with a nice kind of flat disc here. Let's make it a little bit wider. There it is. All right. This is our measurement right here. So what we want to do is push a little bit of clay off to the side. Save that for later. Right there. That'll be good for our attached base later.
Speedy says, is there any mods on here?
Any what?
Mods.
Mandy's here. She's been here for a minute. I think she's still around.
So, yes, we have a couple mods.
Let's see. Nick's here. Nick's the main moderator.
Got stream elements in the chat.
Stream elements in the chat. There we go. Start with our base at 5.5 inches wide. I'm going to spend a minute here compressing the bottom of our piece. Pushing all the clay down towards the center, towards the wheel head, so we don't get any cracks.
Tell Speedy he can post a link.
I can't hear you.
Tell Speedy he can post a link.
Oh, Speedy, post a link.
He's saying, mods, can you post my link for me?
Oh. Definitely post your link, man. So let's grab this clay. We're just gonna push it straight into the center. Give ourselves a nice starting spot. There we go, compress the lip. Let's go ahead and grab some more clay right here. Slow the wheel down. Bring all that clay straight up towards the middle. Compress the rim. Nice. Keep this concave. Come right into the bottom here. Grab another nice big chunk of clay. All the way up to the top. Whew. See what we're working with here. A little taller. So let's do one more pull while we straighten this out.
What's the deal with Vincent?
I asked for his shipping address and told him it would be 6 to 8 weeks to get his order done. And then he said, why? He said, no disrespect, why 6 to 8 weeks? And then I explained, and he hasn't said anything back. So I think I'm just gonna send him an invoice. This is the best one yet. Let's pull this wall out right here. I'm just going to push down right in the center, compressing a little area, and then pinch together the side wall, giving it a little pull all the way up, and then compress the rim. Just gonna collar that right in, make that nice and straight. Right underneath, give ourselves a little bevel. A little closer. Just want to get really level with this and make sure it's nice and straight. Looks pretty good. Trim a little bit more away, keep our bevel. We're gonna go in here, just do a little extra compression on the side wall, getting any slurry that's in there out. And then come into the middle, and we're gonna make a little swirl in the bottom of this piece. There we go. I'm gonna slow this down. Slow as it'll go. Looks like there's like a little dip right here that I want to fix. So I'm going to go in just to fix that up. There we go. Slow her down. Not that slow. Right there. Take our wire tool here, slice it right off. Go. Keeping our wire tool taut, slice it right underneath the whole piece in one motion. Okay, we'll just softly pick this up off of the clay bat that we have underneath it here. Set this right off to the side. All right. Just wipe my hands off.
Did I say we were past 5 hours?
No,
I didn't?
I don't remember.
All right, everyone, we are past 5 hours into the stream.
Yes.
So shout out to everyone who has stopped by, tuned in. Please drop a like real quick. We're gonna try to make it to 8 hours, right?
Yeah, we are. We sure are.
So hopefully we can be here for 3 more hours. We did 8 hours yesterday. We're gonna try to do 8 hours a day. So big shout out to you guys for being here. What did we accomplish today?
We have made 8 4-inch planters. 1, 2, 3 5.5-inch planters. And we boxed up all of the stuff that was bone dry and got it ready to get loaded into a kiln. So I think we're gonna do a kiln flip tomorrow. Then all this stuff will slow dry over this next week while we glaze this next week. So I think our plates are almost ready to be trimmed. This one needs to get flipped over. Let's see what we can do here. Do want to flip it over onto something. I don't know if I have anything really. Let's see. It's just gonna have to stay. I think that'll be fine. We do have some big bonsai pots down here that are getting dried out as well. They are doing pretty good. I wish we could flip them over too. Let's see. Oh my gosh, they're so heavy. So we made these yesterday out of 8 pounds of clay, guys. Absolutely nuts.
Hey.
I literally don't know how we're gonna like, huh?
The biggest thing you ever made.
No.
Oh, that's that good.
I made this big wall sconce once I told you about.
So what are the 8 pounds?
Yeah, it was 3 pieces I put together. Well,
So individually.
individually, I don't remember.
So this is the biggest
Yeah.
thing you ever made.
All right.
Wow.
It's the biggest thing. I mean, the wall sconce is like this big. Yeah. I mean, if we could flip it, got nothing to flip it onto. I'd like to wire it off one more time, if I can. Get right underneath this bad boy. Oh yeah. That's good. All right, we have 2 of these, so I'm gonna wire off the other one too. They are heavy. All right.
Don't let me to forget the trimming of it to record it.
Oh my gosh, yeah. All right, let's wire it off. Yes. All right. Put them back down underneath. All right. Looks like we got some clay over here hiding. That's what I'm talking about. Spray it down, prevent extra clay dust. I remember this morning we wedged this one up and said it was a little tough. So we put some water on it, put it in this bag. So hopefully it's good to go right now. We could use it. We do have, I don't know, 20 pounds of clay over here. That's a little too hard to use, so we have to reconstitute that. But looks like we got a lot of clay left right here. I'm gonna move some stuff right here.
What do you want to do? What?
I just want to move these planters onto this table just to keep them flat. If I put them on the shelves, they're gonna tilt. I don't want that to happen. All right, this one too. All right, let's see how much clay we have left. Might max out the scale. Yeah, more than 10 pounds, so let's make another 5.5 inch planter. Let's see. Actually, our list here. Let's see what we actually got here. New orders. We have to do 2 V60s, 2 bowls, 2 butter bells, some mini jars, So let's work through some of these orders too. These are all new orders, so give ourselves a few weeks to get them all done, but let's see. Let's try to wedge this stuff up. Yeah, it feels good. All right, we want 4 pounds, 12 ounces. We're looking at 510 here. Let's take a chunk away. All right. Let's wedge this up. All right, let's start there. Save this clay for after. Just wrap it up. Do need 1 bat, so move this plate right on top of this plate. All right, let's get it stuck on there. Centered up. It's pretty good. Nice and stuck. Let's add our clay. All right. Push all this clay in towards the middle and up. Making all this clay get centered right on our wheel head. Let's do that again. Let's grab our top half first. Do this in segments. Center everything at the top. Then we can pull the bottom, center the bottom up into it. Push it all back down. We're just pushing down from one corner this back right corner. We're using our whole hand, whole palm, pushing it straight down, using our left hand to guide it all into the same form. There we go.
We've got cat cam engaged.
Cat cam engaged. Say what? What a cute snurdo. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Find our center. And we'll grab all this clay and pull it straight back to ourselves. There we go. Keeping this whole wall contained. I'm gonna put pressure on the inside, bring it all the way to the out. This is compressing our base. Go. This way we don't get any cracks. I'll push all this clay together. Here we go. Feeling good. Let's see. All the way over. Let's make sure our base is looking like 5.5. It sure is. All right, so the way we want to start this whole pull is pushing our wall in towards the center. We want to start in a concave shape, just like that. Let's go ahead and get one pull started. We're gonna grab some clay right from the edge. Push this bulge all the way in towards the center. Once you get all the way to the top, you can press your lip. There you go. Just wanna keep your shape concave like this until you've reached your height. There we go, let's do it again. And go a little bit slower this time. Grab our clay, straight up in towards the middle. As soon as I can, I'll drop my elbow. Keep it going all the way to the top. Press the lip. All right. Now we got the music bumping. Keeping it concave, guys. All right, let's grab that clay. Right at the bottom. Go straight up. Nice. It's looking good. Got our height. We just need to straighten out our walls here. Since we opened our base up to the right diameter, all we have to do is match the rim to the base. Just go kind of slow here. Take our knife tool. Let's just slowly line this up, pushing from the inside out. Let's do it again until we can get this to be extremely straight. Let's go go even a little slower. Just doing small increments. There we go. I'm gonna get all the water out from inside. Then we're gonna pull up our exterior wall. Let's see. There we go. It's looking good. So right here, I'm gonna create a little area, a well that matches the depth of the inside of our planter. I'm gonna push underneath the clay that we left down here. This is where we're gonna pull up our exterior wall.
Mandy said, back, had to attend Joel's stream.
Definitely, Mandy. Glad you're out there supporting him too. Thanks for coming back.
We watched him on our stream for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, for sure.
We saw him hit the post.
Yeah. Did he get any good shots? I'm sure he did. It looked like a lot of fun. There. Let's color this in a little bit. It's a little too far away from the interior wall. I'm just gonna push it in. There we go. Smooth out the inside. Go. All right, let's give it one last look. Stepping away from it, it looks pretty good. All right, just gonna add the little swirly on the inside that we like. We'll go kind of slower here, starting right from the center, pressing down with our tool. We're just gonna add a little swirl right on the bottom of this piece. Come into the side here and just do a little compression there as well.
She said he had some awesome wax and chucked some into the water for a good spolution.
Oh, nice.
Almost ate dirt at one point.
You ain't having fun if you're not getting a little hurt. Let's wire this bad boy off and check out our plates. Let's see, what else are we doing here? We got maybe a few more things to throw as well. Let's see. Go slow on the wheel, straight through, all the way to the other side. All right, nice. Let's pop this off. Slowly, so we don't ruin it. It's really on there with the clay. There we go. Released. I'm gonna set this over on our table. Some extra area here so it can dry. All right. So we have a couple pounds of clay left. We have a few orders that we can fulfill before we buy more clay. And I think, let's see. See how much we got here. Have some V60s to make, some bowls, and some butter bells. So let's do bowls, because that's my favorite. Let's see. So they're 2 pounds each. That's 2 pounds. Let's get this chunk. That's 2 pounds. All right, so that's 2 bowls. Let's also do the V60s, 2 straight V60s. Let's see, what's the 2 pounds on those as well. So if we got 4 pounds right here, that's what we're doing today. Let's see. Two 5, 2 1, 2 7, 203.
Mandy said, making a Greek salad tonight.
Ooh. Feta for the win. It's perfect.
Yeah, we do that. We do something kind of like that.
I like the blue cheese.
What? No.
Is it blue cheese?
That's not Greek.
What am I thinking about? Goat. Oh, yeah. It's not Greek, but Nick makes a salad with like goat cheese and dried cranberries and nuts, and vinaigrette. Oh, it's really, really good. Literally, little guy follows Nick around everywhere. As soon as he gets up, little guy runs away. Sorry, he's not as interested in the cat camera as we are. All right, wedging up, getting these balls ready to go. Go, one more. Are you down there? Could you give me a water if you have a second? If you go back down. All right. Nice. All right, let's get these 4 pieces made. Got 2, 4, 6, 8 pounds of clay right here ready to go. You can use this piece of plastic as a container. Won't dry out as easily. Let's make the 2 bowls first. Making some hummus style dressing. What? Nick, you gotta read all this stuff. I don't know what's going on, but something crazy is about to happen.
Something crazy is happening?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Tell me. Tell me the tea.
Let's see. It says making hummus style dressing. Oh, Joel says, Mandy, I find it interesting that you decided not to mention how you exposed me for the green screen live production fraud I am.
What are you talking about?
I guess Joel wasn't even outside the whole time.
No. That's ridiculous.
Chicken breast, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, garbanzo beans, feta, olives,
Oh my
red bell
gosh.
pepper.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I would just wrap it all up in a pita.
Yeah. Yes. Joel uses a green screen. Where do the rocks go when he throws it? No rocks.
There's no rocks.
No rocks. Joel, how could you deceive us like that?
What do you expect? It's the internet.
What do I expect?
You think a guy's just out here slinging rocks for fun? No, he's just collecting your personal data.
Oh my god.
Jill says I was in my mom's basement and she outed me.
What?
Look nice out there in Canada.
Yeah, man.
Blue skies. Looks like there might be a storm rolling in here.
You know
Guess
we
we'll
love
see.
a storm. It'd be great if it cooled off. We got the AC going in here. It's still hot. Still very hot.
Rocks are paid actor.
Rocks are paid actors. How much do you pay them? Each rock. Tell us the deets.
Shuri says, how long will the stream be for?
We're going till 8 o'clock today. Hopefully.
So we are 5.5 hours in.
Yeah.
We're trying to make it to 8 hours. So 2.5 more hours. I think for the last hour, we'll hop on the PC and
Yeah.
do some 3D animation.
Yes.
But so I guess that's gonna be in an hour and 20 minutes. So we're doing pottery for another hour and 20 minutes.
Mandy.
Well, I mean, you guys don't even know that Jess is just an AI digital
I'm just a bot
robot.
this whole time. Yeah, Nick just went on one of those sites, downloaded a free model.
Yeah, it's Amazon.com.
Amazon.com. Alright. We switched gears here. We're making a bowl right now. 2 bowls, 2 V60s. So we actually need a measurement here of 6 inches for the opening of the bowl. There we go. What did Mandy say?
Maddie said, we all know Canada is an amusement park. The nature is non-existent.
It's not real. Canada. I never been.
We've only been to Canada in Epcot.
Oh my gosh, Epcot! Our favorite place. We haven't been in a very long time.
Name the top 3 reasons you love Canada.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, moose are cool. I like moose. Canada is full of flannels, and I love flannels. And Canada's beautiful nature, just in general, like all the mountains. Maple syrup.
I said 3.
It was honorable mentions. What about what are your top 3 loves of Canada, Nick?
Hockey,
Oh, hockey.
Moosehead Lager,
Oh, wow.
and beavers.
Beavers. What? Joel, what are your top 3 Canada faves? Why do you love Canada? You might hate Canada, I don't know, but you live there, so give us your top 3 loves. I should have said Steve Wallace. It's my number 1. Do we follow any other Canadian people on
Joel Hansen.
Joel Hansen? He's not on the list, unfortunately.
And Peter Polivieri, or whatever his name is.
Who's that?
I don't know. He's some YouTuber.
And a fresh cup of Joel. Oh, Z-Laner.
Oh, Z Laner, yeah.
Z-Laner. How else do you explain the maple scented money? That's funny. You know, they have like holographic money. Really pretty money. Alright. This bowl is shaping up.
Joel said, that's a hard question to answer. I love a lot about Canada.
Give it a stab. Give us a top 3.
Yeah, it's hard to pick favorites.
I know. Well, they don't have to actually be your true 3 favorites. Just start listing a few things. Maybe something that like we wouldn't have expected would be pretty cool.
Mandy said Ryan Reynolds is from Canada. Gotta love Ryan.
Ryan Reynolds. Who else is from Canada actor-wise? I feel like there's somebody really that
Seth Rogen.
Oh, Seth Rogen. I mean, he is funny. It's kind of not on my radar these days.
You haven't seen Hot Dog Party 2?
I got a personal beef with Seth.
You have a beef with Seth?
Yeah.
Why?
He decided to. It's literally
because
like
pottery?
not.
Because
Yeah.
pottery?
Listen, okay, nothing against him, and this really isn't in any type of real hatred, real anything, real anger. But like, he decided to get into pottery a few years ago, and literally the whole pottery community was like, "Oh my God, Seth Rogen, we love you so much," and like it just went up to. He got too much love like that, you know what I mean? Just fangirls. And, well, guys too, I just mean like a lot of fans, right? And then he like decided that he was gonna get really into it. And then he got really good, which is awesome. But now he sells really expensive, out of availability products. Like he sells ashtrays and stuff, which are really cool looking. He learned glaze chemistry and like did a lot of stuff like that, which is cool, but like now he makes products that are unaffordable to anybody. So it's just like, I don't know. It's like famous people selling their art. Cool. Like I don't know how to feel about that. Look up his website. And he only does stuff with like that gloopy, goopy type of glaze. Keanu Reeves, ooh. Mike Myers, Neil Young, The Fall. I think a lot of potters like the fact that Seth got into it because then it just brings more light to pottery, and then people like of a more larger spectrum have a better understanding of what it takes because somebody's like showing them kind of what it takes. So it's good for the community itself, but I don't like the fact that he sells stuff that's like way too expensive. All right. Got our bowl. Just gotta shape it up down below.
Well, you heard it here first, Seth. So shots
Oh,
fired.
no.
Don't come a walking.
Oh no! I gotta be
Finna get
careful.
smacked up. Okay, so
I gotta be careful. Alright, this isn't good. This isn't good, guys.
oh my gosh, Jess,
I'm just
what
letting-
are you doing?
I'm letting it go now. I lost it. I'm letting it go. Never happened. Today is a tough throwing day for me, I guess. Lost a few pieces. Let's try it again. That shadow's rough. Let's see. Boom, another one. Let's go.
Joel said that was my stab at favorite things about Canada. Autumn is so special here. I'm really bad at making decisions.
Me too. So it's Mike Myers, Neil Young, and The Fall.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you for your opinion and your input and your answer. At Epcot, the Canada section is one of the best parts of the whole park because they have this like back area where there's a giant waterfall, and it's like Disney like created a waterfall, and there's always a rainbow there in the water, and it's just like really nice, especially on a hot day in Florida. You can go and get misted, like you can stand right next to the waterfall and it mists you. And then they have this area that happens, I guess, like once they do quarterly festivals. So one of the quarters, they have an apple orchard, and they have lots of different
Oh,
ciders.
poutine. Poutine.
Poutine! Oh yeah, poutine. Delicious. Cheese curds. And gravy. Yeah, they sell poutine at Epcot. They have seasonal poutines. We love Epcot.
That was nerd.
We had this crazy cheese board. They have some of the spots in Epcot have like fine dining restaurants. So we went into the Canada one once, and we got this crazy cheese plate. And they actually had a candle in the center of it, like this big, like almost like a tea light. But it was made of duck fat. So you could like dip your bread into it while it melted. And that was so cool. It was delicious. Lots of crazy meats though. Beaver tails, the dessert. Look that up. What is that? Never heard of that one.
Mandy said my cupboard hinge just came loose and I got slapped.
Oh my god, hopefully it didn't leave a mark or a cut. That's terrifying. Your kitchen is attacking you. Alright, y'all. We're doing it. Bowl, next bowl.
It says beaver tails are deep fried dough pastries that are stretched into the shape of a beaver's tail and topped with sweet or savory ingredients. A classic beaver's tail is dipped in cinnamon and sugar, but other popular toppings include whipped cream, banana slices, crumbled Oreos, Nutella, apples, maple, Reese's Pieces, and various variations include poutine or hot dogs.
Hot dogs? It literally sounds like something between a donut and a crepe. It's deep fried dough.
It's like a big flat, round, like a beaver tail shape.
Yeah. Wow. Why doesn't Epcot have that?
Seriously.
They always have like beef. Like a
They
lot.
always have maple popcorn.
Oh, they do have maple popcorn. It's the only place you can get that. Maple, I guess, flavored popcorn. Popcorn's big at Disney. I never had it though. They make like, had a few things there. We've had like a steak. What was that one steak that we had there? Straight up like filet mignon. And
filet mignon.
scallops. We had
Scallops.
scallops there. We had the beef. What starts with the last part of it starts with a B, bouillon or something. With potatoes. Man, they have really good stuff at the Canadian Pavilion in Epcot. You guys kill it. And I give it all to you, Joel. Credit's all you. Good job. All right, we did a good job on this bowl. So, unfortunately, that other bowl was rough, but it's looking kind of small. I don't know why.
Did you know that cheese dip was invented in Arkansas?
What? Cheese dip was invented in Arkansas?
Oh, dude, I've been telling you that since day one. Velveeta and Rotel, that's
That's
southern.
why, yeah, Nick's so good at making a good cheese dip, man. That's funny. We got this right now? 6 inches?
American cheese dip. I think they might have fondue.
Oh, fondue. Where's that?
And it's French.
That's French.
But I mean, yeah, Velveeta and Rotel. Come on, man. Extra spicy.
Extra spicy. I literally never had that until you, so. I had cheese dip, but I didn't
And you
know.
gotta get it lava hot.
Yeah. All right. We got the bowl. We're gonna add the spiral in the center. Just a light spiral. And we're gonna come in on the edge here. Get rid of all this. Just as much as we can to help it dry. Just something like that.
World Cheese Dip Championship is held in Little Rock every year.
Dang. Wow, that's awesome.
I mean, Jess just likes the cheese out of the spray can.
I just like any type of cheese, fake cheese, real cheese, spicy cheese, moldy cheese. Nick said it before that my tastes aren't. I just like cheese.
I like cheese out of the can, it's fine.
All right. What about the competition in like Ireland or something where they roll the cheese down the hill? And then you gotta like beat the cheese, roll your body down before the cheese gets there? That's some crazy stuff.
Mandy's saying Arkansas also invented fried pickles.
Whoa! I don't think I like fried pickles, but that is very cool. What did Florida invent?
Gator bites.
Gator bites. Never had them. Gator bites. Actually, I don't want to use this one. I'll use this one. I saw there's a new restaurant that just opened up here that I want to go check out. It's called the Peach House, and they just added fried, it says Kentucky Fried Gator. It's fried gator bites onto their menu. Looks good. All right, this one, we're gonna make a V60. Come all the way up and back down. actually for the V60, this is a different type of design. We're gonna section our clay off into two, coming right up to the top, just kind of cupping in a small ball at the top. So, just like that. And I just measure this by the palm of my hand. If it fits in there, we're good to go. Then we can press the base here down. This will be the rim of the V60. We're making a little coffee dripper. So let's go right up here to the top, section it off just like that. So what we're gonna do is come straight in all the way to the bottom with our finger, find the center, and we're gonna go all the way straight down to the bottom, create a hole. There we go. And then we're just gonna push all this clay up. There we go, I'll start right there. Strain it out. Compress the rim. Now we wanna create a nice cone on the top area here. And we do have a template that we've created right here. So what I'll do is I'll pull it as close as we can get it to the 60-degree angle, and then we'll use this as a measurement so that it is exactly correct.
Mandy says, chocolate gravy. Heavenly, by the way, over fluffy, buttery biscuits.
Chocolate gravy? What do you know about that? I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, it's got like sausage. I'm kidding.
What?
I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
It's like biscuits
dude.
and she's saying like it's like a biscuits and gravy recipe, but it's like with chocolate.
But still biscuits.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I was trying to play a joke on you, like it was like biscuits and gravy, but with like a meaty chocolatey gravy. And I thought you'd go like, ew, are you serious? And then I'd be like, no, I was just joking you. And then we would all laugh, but...
Good joke. Alright. That's pretty close. I'm gonna go in, just get some of this clay out down here. And now let's use our template. I'm just gonna clean it off. At least the edges here, so I don't create any type of weird marks inside of our V60. This is just a piece of MDF that we cut out for ourselves. Whoa, little guy! I just saw a big yawn. I'm a little behind, I guess, on the thing. So. All right. What we're gonna do is have this spin and slowly introduce this. Perfect. Slowly bring it out. That's the shape that we want. We're pretty spot on. I'm just going to smooth it out.
Look what little guy's doing. He was like fighting with the key.
I'm watching right now. Oh, he bit his nose! Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Ah! Little guy, why are you the best?
Be nice to your gator, he's your friend.
He wants him. All to himself. What? He's really biting him. There we go. All right. That's one. I'm gonna do 2 of these. Make sure it's supposed to be straight. Does say straight. All right. We do a swirled version too, but let's go ahead and just have a second of compression here. The bucket is like all slop again. All right, let's go ahead and set this to the side. Make one more. Actually, I forgot to check our height. I do have a marker here for height, so let me do that really quick. All right, there it is. Needs to be a little shorter actually, so let me see.
Mandy said basically you just go to make a gravy, right? With just like flour, butter, milk, whatever. And then you just add whatever you want. So you can just add chocolate.
Flour, butter, milk, chocolate.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like I need to work out just reading that. I would definitely not be able to eat that for breakfast.
Yeah, true, true. All right. Let's pop this off. There we go.
It's over.
It's over.
Played through it twice.
What? Really? Didn't feel like it.
As James says, reclaim acquired about 250 pounds.
Bro, jealous. That's awesome. 250 pounds. Oof.
So now I'm waiting for the ferry back to New York.
Oh my gosh. You and the ferry. So was it in Jersey? Is that why she the ferry? I think you said before it's your clay dealer. And I don't think they're in Jersey. I can't remember where you said they were. What's another state that's like right there? Virginia? I can't remember.
Joel says, does that mean you were in Canada?
Oh.
Silas said, I got it for the low, low price of 1 pot.
1 pot?
And then SJM says, nah, Vermont.
Oh, Vermont. That's it. For the low, low price of 1 pot. Wow.
It's been quite a month, huh?
Yeah, man.
Kick wheel, Laguna Raku,
Free clay?
250 pounds ready to go.
Jeez, you're set, bro.
It's the summer of pottery. Did I already say that?
Oh my gosh, yes. You did say that once, but man, that's it.
You want water?
Yes, please. All right, we're making a V60 again. Coffee lovers out there will know all about this. It's a gravity drip coffee maker that's designed in a 60-degree angle because of science. There we go. So we section our clay off into 2 different segments here, and then we go ahead and compress our base area. There we go. It's looking a little tall, but that's okay. We can always trim it away. We'd rather have extra than not enough, right? Let's go in here with our template. Make sure we're sitting at this nice 60-degree angle. It's good, and it looks like our height is actually spot on. So, that's awesome. We'll just clean it up. Go. All the way up, nice and clean. Thank you, just sit it anywhere. Thank you. There we go. Let's do one more shot in here, make sure. Good. Little compression down here. This one looks really nice. We leave a lot of clay down at the bottom so we can trim a nice deep foot, a nice ring that can sit right on top of your coffee cup. Fresh Cup of Joel, you ever use one of these guys? There we go. Get all this clay off of the actual board.
What's something spooky we can make for Halloween?
Something spooky we can make for Halloween. We've got to make a list, guys. So I think we're gonna make cauldrons, and we should definitely make mini jars, and we can make candlesticks. Candlestick holders, I mean. What do you think? What else? Pumpkins. They have to be functional, I guess. Well, how can we make a pumpkin functional? Like a incense cone holder, so the smoke can come out through the eyes. All right. Let's see. Well, I guess I've seen it before, but people that do the incense cone
Joel
things.
said, I heard my name. What was that? What was that?
I asked if you ever use the V60 coffee maker.
Since your name is
we were
coffee
just-
related.
Yeah, since your name's coffee related. I said, maybe Fresh Cup of Joel will know about this.
SJM said, I might have to order one of these from y'all. I would like to get back into the occasional cup of coffee instead of energy drink.
Oh my gosh. Definitely shouldn't be drinking those energy drinks, bro.
And then he said, I enjoyed making pumpkin luminaries last year.
What's a luminary, like for a candle? You put like a little tea candle underneath them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never really made the whole pumpkin thing, but we're really feeling Halloween this year, bro. So, let's see. Spooky. Okay, what's something vampire related that we can make? Type of bats? I mean, this is kind of cool. Is this like a copyrighted thing?
Yeah.
Can do
what the
something
heck?
about this? No.
Yes, you cannot
You
reproduce.
cannot reproduce that. It's just a funny faced hat. All right. Well, let's see. What else?
Joel said, "I'm a French press boy."
Very nice. That's what we got here. It's either V60 or French press, and I like them both. Did the V60 this morning. But they're both 1-cuppers. All right, looks like I need new water. Let's see what we're doing here though. Well, Silas, hit us up for a discount. Don't buy anything without a discount. That goes for anybody at the stream.
Well, later when we work on the Blender file, we're gonna have like a stream code.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna have to change the number though. What do we
Like
make
all
it?
the time?
No,
We just made it, let's say, live stream, I think.
I know, but what was it? 15%?
Oh, yeah.
Probably make it like, I don't know. We'll look at it later.
Yeah. Alright, this reclaim is shaping up, so I'm gonna make a little fortress. We're gonna add some more down here. So I just made some walls.
Silas said, "No way, you take all my money."
No, Silas. We're gonna put a little special something in there for you if you...
Once we get your address, it's over.
Yeah, true. Once we get that package, it's over.
Alan says, "Hi, I'm back."
Hello, Alan. Welcome back. We're doing a quick cleanup, and then I think we're gonna trim up some plates.
You're gonna trim my both side?
No way. Those things need to sit for. Phew. Wow. All right. Get this reclaim going. Let's see what we can do here. All right. Had a big old scoop hanging around. Here it is. So let's see. I'm gonna trade off. Get deep in this bucket. Oh yeah, look at that. Just fill in our little area here. As much good clay as we can. That's what I'm talking about. That looks like Halloween. Alright, maybe one more scoop. A sponge. You make a list of Halloween stuff?
Say what?
You want to make a list of the Halloween stuff that we gotta make? Want to make?
We're gonna do it all in August. so
August.
tomorrow.
Oh God, can you believe that?
Yeah, we just crossed 6 hours into the stream, guys. Appreciate everyone being here. We're gonna be here for 2 more hours. We're definitely gonna make it to 8 hours.
Yes.
We're probably gonna do some Blender for the last hour, so
Yeah.
maybe just like 45 minutes left of pottery content. It is the last day of the month, so get your rent
Whoa.
money ready.
Oh my God, guys.
Or whatever it is, but July is over, so hope you had a good month. And we're gonna head into August.
Jeez.
Gonna wrap our summer up.
What's the first day of fall?
It says usually happens around September. It's September 22nd.
Oh wow, so little more summer to go. Oh man, hopefully we can get a good beach day in
We still got August,
August.
but it is Wednesday, so we are halfway through the week.
Woo!
So appreciate y'all spending time with us,
Yeah, seriously, guys.
and
Y'all are the
hoping you
best.
guys are having a wonderful week. Had a good month. Tomorrow's a brand new start. Let's start this month off good. We're gonna wake up on Thursday, and we're gonna start a new month.
Wow. I literally can't believe it's August already. That's nuts. Went by so fast. All right. What to do next? Let's see. Do you mind getting water for this bucket? Definitely pretty gross. Thank you. We have literally thrown all of our current clay, which is nuts. We have like one bag of clay right here, half a bag that is kind of hard, unthrowable. We have a bunch of stuff we got to reclaim. But we went through it all. Should look up like the last time we ordered clay and see how long it took us to get through the 500 pounds. Thank you. All right. Let's do a little cleanup here before we start trimming. How bad does it smell?
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad. Pretty bad. All right. I literally ripped my sponge today. That's sad. Probably just cut it off so that it has a nice clean edge. And a little bit of paper towel. I messed up the floor. Let's see. With the reclaim. Oh yeah. All right. Put the lid on that. Got one small amount of clay left we can do something with later. Let's see. Cover that up. Let's get this off of the wheel here. All our sludge right in the bucket.
As Jim said, y'all need some terracotta.
Wow.
I think you need to go into the terracotta business.
That's a good flip.
That'd probably be a lot to ship.
Yeah, man.
We have some stuff. What do we have?
We have some red clay down here. It's not specifically low fire, but we have bisqued it for terracotta planters, and it's worked out very well. That's something I'd like to do too, is fire some tests of the dark clay on our glazes. So it'll change our glaze profile. Yeah, everything that we would do, unless it's special request, it's all fired and glazed. So.
Not everything. I made those planters that were unglazed.
Yeah, true. I guess that was, yeah. It was for the potting bench. Yeah, I like those a lot, actually.
Trick shot said, I'm back from my camp.
How was it? Did you make a trick shot? Basketball trick shot. All right. Let's do a quick cleanup, and then we're gonna check out our plates. Hopefully we can trim them up today, and then have them dry slowly over the whole week. Pop them in a kiln next week. All right, let's get our splash pan back on. I don't know if I need to do that, but there we go. All right. Gonna get our chamois down so we can have like a little non-slip surface to work with.
Trick shot said, yes.
Yes.
Trudy said, hey, can you do me a favor and wake me up in 10 minutes? I'm leaving the stream on.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that, Trudy. Just no promises. Set an alarm on top of the stream.
Retracted it. SM said, just jokes.
Just jokes.
Yeah, we'll come pick it up. We'll be there in 28 hours.
Oh my gosh. That'd be fun.
Well, we drove from Philly to Florida. It took about...
How long did it take? Well,
we
Nick
left,
drove.
We left at like 5 p.m. And I drove till like what? 5 or 6 in the morning.
Yeah, and we tried to sleep.
And then we got here around maybe noon. I think it took about 18 hours. Could have been closer to 20 though, I'm not sure. We had the cat in the Jeep and everything, so.
Hey guys, check this out. It's gotta be right here. Here it is. This is the day that we left Philly to come to Florida. There. Hopefully you can see it. Can you?
Kind of.
Kind of. It's our Jeep packed up.
Went out of focus, but
Ah, our
try to
cat's
put
in
it up
there.
again. Maybe it'll redo it.
Yeah.
Get closer. No. It's like focus on the plate.
Damn, what? Well, It was our last beer with our buddy Tim before coming down. Nick had a mullet. It was awesome. All right, I'm gonna put clay down to secure this. Let's see. Sticky. Some clay dust up in there. Unstickify.
We did stop in Washington, D.C.
That's right.
and we saw the Washington Monument.
Yeah, it was pitch black dark.
And we went to
Super
Ben's Chili Dogs.
dark. Yeah.
It's like a famous place in Washington, D.C.
Mm-hmm. And we tried to stop for a ham sandwich in Virginia. Couldn't find a place. What else did we do? We got Georgia peaches.
Yeah, we stopped in at Peach World
Peach World.
in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
SGM said, word, I'll be here. Last time I went to Florida, I drove from here to Jupiter.
Oh, wow.
And it was like exactly 24 hours.
Wow. Nuts.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool drive. I think going through like Georgia and the Jacksonville area is like, by that time I was just like totally done.
I think I was asleep. Dinner plate inside 625. Yeah, we tried to stop to sleep for a while, but just too excited, too much going on. Right in between there, I guess. That's where we want to be. So we're gonna try to trim these and see how it goes. If they're a little too wet, probably stop, but I think they'll be fine. Want to make the foot ring the same width as the interior dip before we put the ring around the lip around this piece. So we measured it out to 6 inches, 6.25. So we're gonna start. This way they nestle very well together. Take some more away later. We'll start there. All right, let's trim right on the inside.
As Sham said, have y'all ever had a Michigan? They were invented in my town.
No, I don't know what that is.
I think it might be a typo. I'm not sure. Let me try to look.
Michigan. Why did it do that?
A Michigan dog, maybe?
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, I think he's probably talking about, because I said Ben's chili cheese dog.
Oh, yeah?
It says a Michigan dog, or a Michigan, as it's commonly referred to, is traditionally a natural casing dog, split top bun, topped with seasoned meat sauce, onions, mustard, and you can order on top or buried under the sauce. It's hard to read. I don't know. I'm having trouble reading this. Let me look at a picture. That'll be better. So it's similar to like a chili cheese dog type of deal, but it's like a top split bun.
What does that mean?
Remember like Destination Dog, how like they would have them like that? Like they cut the bun on the top instead of the side.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like a lobster roll sometimes.
Yeah.
And then yeah, it says it has meat sauce
Like
and
meat sauce, like pasta sauce?
no, like chili sauce. Like it's like a chili
Okay.
cheese dog.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're having trouble like.
Here, let me come over and look at the picture. I want to see this.
Why would it change? Oh, here.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow, guys. No, we haven't had that before, but I haven't had that.
It's
It
similar
looks
to
just
what.
like, yeah.
I'll show
That
a
looks
picture
really
of
good.
Ben's.
Oh yeah.
I think Ben's is just famous because it's like in DC and like I don't know all the
might be around
all the
for a
presidents have been there.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's literally what it looked like.
Yeah, this is what it looks
it
like.
was a
It's
bunch
like
of slop.
Way more disgusting looking. It's definitely not a top split bun. It's like a
That's funny.
hot mess.
A hot mess.
We
yeah.
ate it outside. It was like raining. It was pretty sick though.
Yeah, we ate it outside on the roof, on the car hood, the hood of the car. It was cool. I just hit live. All right.
Here, I can show the video. I have the video from Ben's.
No way.
Of course.
Play that.
Of course, the application audio just sucks. Doesn't ever work. Oh yeah, it's because I always have it muted too. It like also never works, but also I mess it up half the time. Yeah, we got like a bunch of dogs here. I was wearing my favorite pirate shirt.
You were?
You can see my crazy mullet.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was my favorite hat. I lost that hat at the beach.
Oh my gosh.
You want to come look?
I'm watching it.
Oh, you are?
I'm a little behind, I guess, with everybody else, but it was so good and it hit the spot so much.
We got the chili cheese fries.
Oh man, that mullet.
Oh, and then there's the Washington Monument we saw. It was like raining. It was super crazy looking.
Yeah.
Oh, there was the White House too we saw.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
Or the Capitol building. I'm not sure
Capital.
which was what.
I think
but-
it's, yeah, true. I was freaking out. Wow. Man. I want that dog right now. Little guy! I saw him. Oh my gosh, it keeps doing that on me. You hear that?
Well, it's like
I go to hit like the pedal and it just goes boom. Like it goes really fast automatically instead of like getting itself into gear. And then it slides my whole thing off balance. Alright. Just gotta go slower, take our time. Do a good job, y'all.
Deborah says, what are you making?
Hi, Deborah. We are trimming some plates right now. They're upside down. But they are big 9-inch dinner platters made out of ceramic. Let's see.
And he said, heck yeah, dudes. Greek salad is served.
Oh my gosh, yes.
She dropped the picture.
No way.
Got the cherry tomatoes, cucumbers, peppers, bell peppers,
Oh my gosh. All right.
olives.
Wait for it to come in over here. Mmm.
I guess I didn't show it, but I can show it. Looks like a healthy amount of chicken.
That's what I'm talking
That
about.
looks like my salad. A little bit of lettuce, mostly chicken.
Nice.
Wrap that up in a pita and call it a day. That's what I would do. That's honestly what we might be having tonight. We've got
I would
chicken and
freaking love that.
we've got chicken and pita. And we're running out of everything else because we're going grocery shopping tomorrow.
Oh, that looks really good. Yeah.
Maybe not tomorrow, but for the first of the month. We
Yeah.
usually do it like once a month at the beginning of the month.
Yeah. That looks awesome, man.
So we're like running out of random. We got random stuff in the fridge. We got like 2 hot dogs left. There's like half a cucumber.
All right.
Tell them about my French onion soup.
Oh my gosh. Nick makes a French onion. We might have to make some of that tonight too. We don't have any cheese though. Nick makes an amazing French onion soup. I love French onion soup. Literally comfort food, just so good. All right, I'm gonna check.
My favorite hot dog though,
Oh yeah?
Carolina dog.
Ooh, yeah?
And I do it a little bit different than they do in Carolina. So it's like,
So it's not a Carolina dog?
let me
it's a
make
Nick
sure.
dog?
Let me make sure what a Carolina hot dog is about. Topped with chili, slaw, and onions. Like yeah.
Ooh, yeah. I forget which one I like the most.
I prefer
thought
like
the-
baked beans and slaw.
I thought the Carolina dog had tomatoes. Which one's that?
That's like a
Chicago dog.
Jessica.
I like a Chicago dog.
Yeah, Chicago is definitely good. If I had to pick, I'd go Carolina dog.
Carolina dog. Which one, Carolina or Sonora?
Me?
Yeah.
Carolina.
Oh, wow.
You gotta have the coleslaw, dude.
Coleslaw's so good.
Because you can just
Definitely.
eat a burrito if you want, like, a Sonora dog. Like, just put it in a tortilla.
Put it in a tortilla. Alright. I'm not going to touch this for a minute. Let this set up, and then we can flip it over and give it a check and look at it. We're going to do another one, though. Let's see. We're going to keep going. They're all feeling really good. But I only have so many bats, so let's see. This is what we're going to do first.
Nine subs away from 2,100.
Jeez, guys. If you haven't yet and you are watching, please sub to our channel. We're centering this plate on the wheel. We're gonna hold it down with some clay balls right on the side here. Let's see, just like that. When you put these pieces onto the wheel head, you don't wanna push onto the actual piece. You just want to push down onto the bat, onto the base underneath. Just like that. Just trim away all this extra that we left. All that good. Let's see. Get this oriented.
What's the market on Friday?
Friday is the first Friday market at Wesley Grove. We did it once before. I'm gonna try it again. Ooh. Lots of clay ribbons. All right, so this is where we want our foot to be, which is exactly right. So I'm gonna come in here, start taking some clay out from the interior. Like that. And then come right back over it, connect our lines. Smooth it out. Are you trying to do a pop stroke?
Be a
lot.
See what happens.
Yeah, last time we did this market, the first of last month, we ended up going to this it's like light up neon mini golf spot right after Nick found. Maybe there's something else cool in Wesley Chapel or whatever we could go to.
Well, if it goes anything like the last market, I think we'll just come home and eat ramen.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm not sure if Mandy and Silas were here when we were talking about it, but the market that we did, when was it, Saturday? Sunday. At the brunch spot, cost $75, and we only sold one incense burner for $30, so that's a net profit of minus $45 plus gas, so that's like minus like $60
plus any food or drinks. Yeah, any lunch we decide to have.
So hopefully we can come back strong this week. Got two markets.
I think we will. Yeah, 2 markets. They're both evening markets, and the one is at this spot that I'm really excited to go to. It's a farm, Keel and Curly, we were talking about before. It's like, but I'm excited to spend money on food, so that's not really good because we gotta make money first, so. Hopefully everybody comes there, they have the mindset of also, I'm excited to spend money. Just kidding. Yeah, that might have been, I don't know, the worst market of the year when it comes to sales. What do you think?
Yeah.
Just this one over here. This other one. Get it over here. We're centering, just holding our finger in one place, making sure that all the way around the whole piece is the same length. Then we're gonna grab a little ball of clay right here, secure it down to our bat. The little one, always same idea with triangulation, 3 points are strong. There we go. Let's go ahead and trim away. Start there. Just straight up open this up. All right. Start right there. Let's see where we need to be. A little smaller. It's about right. So I'm gonna come in here, maybe around here. Let's give ourselves a nice boundary line. I'm gonna start in the center and just seriously carve away a nice chunk of a spiral all the way over. Even that out. And I can tell that this edge is not even. I'm going to hit it with our sure form. Let's see. Get it all the same height. There we go.
Mandy said, sorry I'm heading in and out so much. Need to do my evening chores before I settle in because once I sit down, I am not getting up for anything else.
Dude, you're good, Mandy. Do what you gotta do.
we are coming up on the 7-hour mark, so
Really?
we're 7 minutes away from 7 hours.
Wow. All right.
What's the status looking like?
1, 2, 3 trimmed. Still a little wet. Probably have to give these a little bit of time and then pick them up and see what they look like. Probably trim them a little bit more. But gonna get all these plates trimmed, I think, right now before we sit down. All right, let's see. Go to this, go to this, and this. Just give it like one pass over here. The sponge, maybe a little trimmy. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna set this one up to the side. Right here. I think what we're gonna have to do is a flipperoonie on one of these so we can use a bat. So let's see. There's a flip. There we go, nice. Set this right here. Very nice. Let's go ahead and set this where it needs to be. This plate right here will be next, ready to go. I'm glad we left these nice thick lips so we can pick up the plates when we need to. Ideally, we have enough bats to get us through. Wish I had Arnie Palmy to go with that salad. Arnold Palmer. Sounds good. Perfect summer treat. All right. Why does my phone hate me so much? All right. SJM saying my mouth was watering over a Mediterranean salad somebody had at work today. Dude, I guess we're all on the same page. Like, we're just all gonna have to share dinner inspos, like 24/7. Yum. Halal day 2. Is that what you said? Haha day 2. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Woo. Nice. Let's see where we gotta be here. Just about. Oh my gosh, my phone. That's all right. Just keep on trimming, y'all. Start in the center, all the way to the edge, all the way, all the way. There we go. I'm getting hit by the trimmings. Coming back for the vengeance. right. All the way over. Nice. Let's try to even this out a little bit more. Silas is about to make a Mediterranean salad for dinner.
He didn't confirm that. I'm reading. I'm going through the chat here. He said his mouth was watering over a Mediterranean salad he saw someone have today.
Yeah. Right, there's 1, 2, 3 more of these that we're gonna do, and then do blender and come back to these at the end.
Really?
Yeah. Because they're gonna be like wet when I finish them, when I'm like right now, and I don't want to touch them and feel how thick they are until they're ready enough to be handled. So they might need a little more trimming, but I'm not trying to push it.
Miss Jim said, I can't. I'm getting ready to start stream.
Woo! Dinner stream. It's gonna be like the setup. It'll be like Chugs in the morning, and then us at noon, and SJM in the evening.
And then he said, that's why I live off one pot fishes. That's just what the thing says. One pot fishes.
Maybe he means dishes.
Oh, one pot dishes? Maybe.
Yeah.
But he was eating fish the other day.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah, I do. I do. All right, this one needs to go over here. What thick are we looking at here? That's what I'm talking about. That is satisfying. All right. And they feel really good.
He said, dishes.
Delicious.
That's Jessica's cooking style.
True.
The old one pot casserole.
Yeah. I like a nice bowl of food. What can I say?
I'm more like tapas and appetizers.
Yeah. Nick will make you a nice 5-course meal. It's fucking, he'll do it like, oh my god. Ah, so good.
We've got a couple ideas for possible food related things, so.
The trucks? Or I mean,
Just different ideas. Oh shit, I need to charge my phone if I'm gonna stream and at 25%.
25%'s nothing. You got a lot of time left. I don't know who said that, but.
No, that's Silas. He's,
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
he's
Oh,
gonna
you're gonna stream. I see. Yeah, you do gotta charge your phone.
You need a long cord or a battery pack?
Jeez, yeah.
Because we got the phone. The phone's been streaming for 6 hours, 58 minutes, so. But it's been plugged in the whole time.
Yeah. Alright. Guess I can leave it on. more over here. Right here. Nice. Let's go ahead and find where we want our foot to be. Right there. All right. Woo, there it goes. That's what I'm talking about. Say, okay, we want our foot ring to be about that thick. So let's go straight in from the center here. Spiral out a nice cut all the way over. And then we can connect all of these ridges together with our loop tool. So satisfying. Nice. Nice. All right, let's smooth it out with our sponge. All right, what time are we looking at here? 7:15?
On the stream?
Just in general, what time is it?
Oh, it's 7:02.
Okay, good. I don't want to take up our whole last hour onto this, but I do want to get it done, so just kind of gauging it.
Is there more?
There's 2 more, I think. Yeah.
And you're gonna do them later?
The 2 right now, I'm gonna do right now. That's what I was thinking. And then come back to everything later and touch them and look at them. But if you think we should just skip over to Blender, we can do that too. What do you think?
So the 2 that you said that you were gonna do later, you did them? You did them?
I was saying that like I'm gonna finish what's here now, and then later we'll come back and look at each one and make finer adjustments. Sorry. Okay.
I would ask you, like,
Yeah. Okay.
you said you were gonna do 2 later.
Okay.
Are you doing them now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do them now. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Just want to get this finished, I guess. All right, pop this right here. Let's see. Ooh, no bat. That's not good. Let's put this right here. All right. 1. It's this one right here. It's done. Not done. let's see. Just this one here. Let's get this flipped over. Okay. That's good. We got one more here. Flip this over. Let's just stack these. Let me think for a second. All right. Let's wrap this up. There. Put this under here. And this one is on a bat. It's good to go. This is right here. 1, 2, 3. Right. I need to put them all in the same cabinet, but I don't know if they're all gonna fit. So let's see. Whoa, check out our big planter right here. Let's get this one flipped over too. All right, that's a free bat. Get this right down here. Do the same thing with all of these. Let's get them onto small bats. Flipped over. All right. Ah, that's good. Let's get these away from the elements as well. All right, I think we're in a good spot. Big old bonsais down here, looking good. All right, y'all. Like 2 more we can whip out real quick. Let's get them done and move on. Go. One right here. Go. Small amount of clay. Oh. All right. I'm gonna take that as a sign to say I should take a break and not do these right now. I don't want to mess them up. So let's put these together and put some paper on them, and then we will come back to them in a couple of minutes. So I do not want to mess them up. Let's see. All right, set up these right in the back here. Everything's looking really good. So let me just go cover this up and wash my hands off. We can start blender time. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Good. All right. Just get my hands clean here, guys. Apron off. Nice. Looks like I still have an apron on though. Little apron sticker. Okay, let's just turn this off for a minute. Whew. Like to just get a cold water down there. Back.
Alrighty, we are going to go ahead and pull up Blender. Let me go ahead and change. I guess I just gotta pull it up first. Good size.
Nice.
Alright. That should be good.
Nice.
Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Alrighty. All right, we'll go ahead and open up the file. So we're working on creating a cool digital area where we can have lunch and take a break during the stream. And we're just going to open that file. So, here we are. That. Here, I'm going to move over.
So we get mobile?
Oh, yeah, go get them all. Blenda.
Yeah?
That's what Joel says.
Blender. Green screen, behind the scenes action.
We're just gonna shut the horizontal or the vertical down.
Really?
So
Alright guys.
5 vertical, if anyone's there. Peace out. Thanks for watching. How long is it at?
7 minutes and 15. 7 hours and 15 minutes.
All right, good. It's over 7 hours, so we're good to go.
Alright, hop over to horizontal if you guys are there. We do have a stream that we're going to continue to do horizontal. So we're going to work on some Blender files together.
Go to our channel down here and go to our other stream because we're shutting this one down. All right.
Alright, thank you guys.
Let's see. 15 hours watch time.
What was it yesterday?
13. All right, here, pop that on.
Alright.
Put it over there.
Alright, shoulder. Let's get some water. Fresh cold water. Ooh. Still have my apron on. Apron sticker.
Raise this up a little bit so I can see the.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's good.
Alright, this is where we're at. So let's give it a good look. Let's
Let's see what we're working with here.
give this a second. Alright, rendered view. Here it is. So last time, yesterday, I guess we were working on our sign here. So did you want to do any type of editing to the sign in Photoshop?
I guess just go back to the black letters because that's just not gonna work.
Oh yeah.
Unless you want to
I
do
wanted
black
to
letters.
show you. Render this image out quick, and I tried to like put a little bit of a, I don't know, like a black outline in the letters, but what did Fresh Cup of Joel say? Watch out with the backward peace signs in international audience.
Oh.
Really? Oh no.
Oh no.
Thanks for
Sorry.
the shout out. Oh my gosh,
Let
that's
me read
scary.
it. Watch out for the backwards peace signs with international audience. It means up yours in parts of Europe, and the fingers are bullhorns, LOL.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's good to be aware of.
Oh, thank you also about the Blender file. Let's see. Maybe we can get a rendered result here and give this a little better look. Since it takes a while. A lot of elements.
A pretty heavy duty PC, but we're running a few programs.
Got some heavy duty programs.
Turn this down to 35. Alright, let's hear it.
I'm gonna show it. I think that's right, and then this just needs to get smaller. So, yeah, still can't really see the words. I added like a black outline, but still really can't see it.
You want to go black letters? Let's do it.
Yeah?
You have to open Photoshop for that?
No. If we want to just change it back, well, you said you want to keep this part.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we do have to open Photoshop. Alright, so let's see. It's not there. Alright. So we just want to, let's do this. We're going to select our color range, which is black. Delete it, and then in this layer, brush everything except for this one. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Nice. All right. D. Looks good. Save. I'm gonna put it right on top of this. Yeah, so we want to replace it. Pull that down and then change. I guess we're still looking at this. Why? Is this right?
What's that?
It says Photoshop, but it's not. I guess it's underneath.
Yeah, eyeball it. Do the other one. Do it. What are you trying to pull up?
I guess I was just trying to have Photoshop up, but I don't know. It's just working. All right, so here, we're gonna go right in here and go to UV editing. I guess I lost this.
In October, we'll have to go and change Livestream to like spooky.
Yes. Spooky stream. All right, we are actually gonna go to this one. X, open. All right, it's there. Do you want to render it, or do you
No,
just think it'll be good?
I think it's good.
All right, what's next?
Where did the wheel go?
It's just off to the side.
Let me look at the scene. Just go back to the view.
Okay.
Where could it go?
I think just having it like right here would be pretty cool, you know?
Either around there or like over here.
here.
But that's kind of like off in the thing.
Yeah, I kind of like it here. Maybe we can even put like some more stuff. Like this is where we were throwing, like clay bag or a stool, something like that. Okay, let's see. Here it is. Got this model pottery wheel. Let's just.
Silas says, "Bye, dude's gonna stream." Shout out to SJM Ceramics. If anyone in here is not already, go sub, go check out their stream.
Yeah.
Because we're not doing pottery anymore, so
Different.
go check out SJM Ceramics. He's gonna be. What did he say he was doing? You remember?
I don't know what he said he was doing. He was just streaming. Don't know.
He's probably gonna show off his 250 pounds of terracotta
Oh
reclaim.
yeah, seriously. All right, what do you think? This is kind of what we're looking at here. Definitely gotta be that way.
What
I
else
guess
would
it would
be
be
next to it?
would be this way.
Bucket of water.
Stool, yeah, bucket on top. Maybe like a bench where you'd have like
Gotta put
pieces that are
something
thrown.
on it, so
Oh yeah, let's look. Okay, so let's just model out maybe. Let's see. Add. All right, it's been a minute. Cylinder. There she is.
here, I'll pull up SJM stream for a second.
Yeah. Wish I can remember the hotkey for.
This is his community post.
Ah!
It's Mandy's fault.
If you know, you know. Oh my god. It makes me hungry. Very nice.
I'm gonna have to go in and
And do your thing.
I guess so.
Show them up.
We don't
Oh
have
my
anything
God.
to do it though, so.
Well, we'd have to wait till grocery day. Maybe that's what we do.
Oh, Silas went to the store. He did it when
He
the
did it.
competition was happening.
Oh my
I missed out.
gosh.
Can't submit it a week later.
Alright, what do you think this should be? Like a vase? It should be one of our pots. Which pot?
Yeah, that's
what
what
kind
I'm
of
saying.
pot? What kind of pot?
Um,
Planter or I mean, it can be anything. So, what do you think?
here, show me the image again. We gotta get an image of the planter, like with the planet up on the shelf.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, we can do that.
This should literally be decked out with the cheese plate.
Oh my god.
That'd be like a lot.
Oh.
That'd be way too much.
I mean, that'd be fun to just model all of our things, but let's just do one good model right here. So, which product do you think should we have on the wheel?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It would be like unfinished, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could cheat and like just put a plane and put our image on it and have it looking in the correct direction.
Image of what?
Like an image of any pot, finished or unfinished. Unfinished.
Yeah, again, that's kind of.
Alright, let's see. Oh, not what I want.
He's not live yet, so I'll check in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
There it is. There she is. Oh, I keep doing it over there. I want to do it over here. I mean, that's pretty rough, but let's delete this face and then hit. We want to hit edges.
It's faster than real life.
It sure is. I know there's a freaking hotkey to catch. There it is. Ah, yes. Alright, that's really it. And then we can grab the whole thing, catch back to object mode. I guess that's what it looks like. I just have to shade smooth. I forgot to do that. Maybe shade smooth. Yeah, something like that.
Color.
Yeah. Maybe we find like the like a texture map of like clay color.
Google. Drippy clay texture.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna do it on Bard or
It's gotta be pretty high quality.
it'll be really small in that image, honestly.
True. Okay.
Probably more chill if you do it on Bard too.
Bird. Okay, give me 1 second over here, I guess. I gotta hit edit. Gotta delete this face. Yeah, it's gonna be kinda like that, I guess. Alright. So what do we, do you wanna, there we go. Alright.
Yeah, but you don't? Yeah, never mind, you're good. So, drippy clay texture. Color. I don't know. Texture's my bad. Let's go for it. Send it.
Send?
Oh, yeah. Create an image. Sorry.
That's alright.
Come on.
Cool.
Come on, AI. You know what I'm trying to do here. Create an image of drippy clay texture. Let's see what you got, Google AI.
What's gonna happen? Ew. That's so gross looking.
Yeah, that's
Generate
too
more.
much, huh?
That's way too much.
Maybe get rid of the drippy part.
Oh. Oh.
It's-
Okay, yeah. Okay.
It's drippy.
It sure is.
Of clay texture. Let's see.
I guess this is the closest, but it's not right.
I mean, yeah.
Now we just got bowls?
Wow.
Wow, they really gave up, huh?
That's funny.
Bard can only do so much, you know?
Well, this is a video idea that we have, is making AI pottery.
Yeah. Whoa.
So I don't want to get too much into the AI pottery. I don't want to see too much more of that.
Okay,
I'm
I
saving
want to
that
see
for a special video.
4K, clay, texture, image. Alright, what do you think? This one, maybe? Is that kind of too much?
Yeah, I mean, something around there.
Maybe this one? Doesn't look, I don't know if I want it to look smooth or crackly. This is kind of nice
Pretty
too.
smooth.
What about this? This is pretty nice.
It's like frosting.
Yeah, it does look like frosting. Alright, let's try. Image.
We got SJM live.
Really? Turn up the volume. What's he up to?
Turned up the volume. What's the stream here? Doesn't have a title.
AVIF file. What is that?
Turn the music mic down.
Is it this one?
Yeah. Okay.
AVIF file. What is that?
Test. Just super quiet.
Oh yeah.
Probably better off doing like the mic and the thing, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're at 7 hours 37 minutes, so
7 hours and what? 37 minutes already.
yeah.
We just started this. Alright.
Oh, we got Smokey. Got Smokey.
Oh my goodness!
How can I not chat?
What is that?
Lisa, thank you for the hunt. Me joining with you and my team.
Oh my god, dude.
Front door. Ow, your claw's out.
People are the worst on this stuff, I swear.
Alright, I don't know why this isn't loading chat. Oh, it just loaded chat. There we go. And is there a way to full screen chat? There we go. Oh, there we go. That's nice. Here's a Smokey, and she's not happy to be held.
Oh my gosh!
She accepts it, but she doesn't appreciate it. Right? Okay, I got work to do. We've got work to do, people. I'm sorry.
I know, right? You tell Smokey.
Okay. So we threw this thing, I threw this thing this morning, and we're gonna do some more coil throwing because that's been fun. How do I dark mode this? My laptop is bright.
There it is. Alright, that's how I want it. And I'm gonna go into shading here. Grab our thing. Here it is. Material. New material. image. Boom. New. No. Open. Clay. Where is it? Not there. Oh, I think it's saved under screenshots.
Is it a screenshot?
Yeah.
It's in photos.
Photos. Can I get to there? Here? Yeah. I need to put it in the right file though. So, photos, pictures, screenshots. Bring this here. Whoa! How do I do a bump map? Now look at this. Bump. Guess not. Bump. And it's a bump, but there's no image on it, so this one, no.
How do I dark mode this? My laptop.
Image height. Okay.
Joel said, dropping a quick smoky and back to work.
Oh my gosh.
I got him pulled up on the phone here.
Yeah.
I want to see what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Well, we're hopping off in like
Yeah.
20 minutes, so we'll watch him as we clean up.
Yeah.
We need to get the schedules perfect, where Chad streams and then we'll stream and
Yeah,
then
that's what I
SJM
was-
can stream.
yeah, right.
It'll be a 24-hour live pottery stream.
Stream. Alright, let's get something done like this. Alright, let's look at it. How do we do this? Let's go to S, Z, rendered. See how crazy this looks. That's pretty bad.
That's straight wood.
That's nuts. Alright, well,
Alright.
that's something. Let's try something different.
It's on the pottery cam. Are you still on Blender?
Thank you.
Snap.
Oh my gosh. It's because I'm doing this over here instead of Nick. Sorry. Thank you, Joel, for caring. This is what we got. We got a wheel and we
You
got.
can make this smaller.
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh, how?
The window capture. Click this. And then drag it down. Just drag this whole thing down. And then go to the corner. Yeah, it's better.
Like that?
That's fine.
Okay, cool. So we were looking for a clay texture, and this is not it. This is not it at all.
Can we go strength down, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, still kind of rough, huh?
Go even less. Just go
Oh, yeah.
tiny.
Okay.
Go 0.01.
Where are we at? Sorry. Shading.
It's still a lot, huh? Go
I mean,
0.001.
I can go nothing. I can just take it off. It's like nothing. So if we did this also, let's do 0.1. It's an invert button. It takes it the other way around. Still weird. I want it actually to be going the other way, so we got to go over here to sculpting, I believe. No, it's a UV texture editing. Grab all of these and then rotate it.
Shruti said, it looks more like woody texture
Yeah.
than clay. Make it gray.
Gray. Yeah. See, they're kind of like different. Still pretty bad. All right, so let's maybe a different image. What do you think?
Yeah. What are the options for just putting like a
Yeah.
color on it?
Yeah. All of the options. Alright. Base color. How do you even get brown?
Yeah, I don't see much brown in there, huh? It's gonna be on the darker side.
That's brown. And then I know we can add like a basic texture where it just is like a rough texture. So how do I do that? Here. Noise texture, I think is what we want.
Just what I'm so bad at.
He's rolling out some massive coils.
I guess it's staying.
Oh wow.
Perfect. That's what's nice about it. Some people.
Someone on his stream said, throw Smokey into a pot on the wheel.
Oh my god.
20 inches here.
He's got a 20-inch coil.
Wow, he's gonna add that to his pot?
I'm not sure.
I think he's...
Stay tuned to find out.
Alright.
It's probably a little too dark.
Yeah. Tell me one. It's still brown.
It's tough, huh?
Yeah.
Can you like copy a code from
Yeah, I
and
can.
do that?
I can. So what? Brown or gray?
Can
What hex color is clay? There you go.
see how easy I made it?
Life is better, huh? So let's do base color, hex.
RGB.
That's it. There's clay.
That's what they're saying, huh?
That's what they're saying. I mean, our clay is colored like that. But we do need like a texture, so maybe, how do we, I don't know how to put in just a regular texture. I think it's like,
I got the roughness right there, metallic.
brick. Color to normal. Nope, gotta do bump. Nothing even more came up. That's not right. This is just bump strength. What the frick?
Here, let me get this one. Just like that. Just move yours over and like. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Doesn't need unmute, it's all good. Alright.
We're good. Better audio like this.
Yeah. Alright, so I don't know. I think best course of action is probably just to grab any type of
Now it's a whispering. Don't do it too. Like just do normal.
okay. I think we should just
ASMR blender.
I think we should just grab like clay texture, just something basic. Like this.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, here we go.
Looks like he's putting a big coil
Oil on here.
on top of this pot. Or it could be the bottom.
Yeah, he's probably doing like he's gonna add the coil and throw it.
Inside the stack was the outside.
He's doing like something tall. That's pretty cool. That's not what I want. Maybe tube? Nope. Let's keep it flat. Linear, cubic, smart. This down. What do you think of that?
pretty good.
Yeah. It's pretty shiny.
I say that looks good.
Okay. Next.
I mean, how crazy you want to go? Do you want to put a bucket in there and
Yeah,
like?
I want to put a bucket.
Oh my gosh. Since we have that, it's perfect now. But could we definitely have to add a planter, an image with a planter with a plant on the shelf in the
Yeah.
window?
Yeah, true. Okay. All right, so you just want to make a bucket, or you
Let me
want
see
to
the
find
image
an
again.
image of a bucket?
See the image real quick. You could do like 2 hanging planters too.
Oh man, that's what we're doing.
Here, let's
This is
let's
gonna be
get the
so
pottery
good,
wheel moved over
guys.
so we can see that mud splash.
Okay. Can I like?
Kind of fill that area where it's.
Okay. Planter. So we want to move it where?
To the left. To the left, to the left. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, around there. That's good.
All right, cool. You want to make a bucket real quick? Or you want to download a bucket?
It's up to you.
Let's go back to layout. I think we can make a bucket real quick. Object mode, add, mesh, cylinder.
Here, bring the switch the this thing here.
You got it. Oh man, I don't know how to use this mouse. Let's see. We're gonna go to edit and we're gonna grab the top and make that wider. Just like that. Is that bucket the right size? Would you say smaller? And then we can fix it up.
That's probably good. This is gonna be like harder though.
Why?
'Cause you're gonna have to make the bucket like kind of dirty looking,
We just have to get the texture, I guess.
and then you're gonna have to get a sponge in there. That's probably the other thing. Just put the sponge.
The sponge, right? We'll have to download a sponge because that sounds like a lot of texture. All right, so here.
Here, just mute the road for a minute. No, the road here. Or I guess you can do pick one.
All right. Let's go in here. We're gonna grab faces, edges, not vertices, edges. There it is. And extrude, but cancel, and then scale. Yes. Extrude, cancel. Down. That's not what I want. Need to be in like the right proportions, I guess. Why does it do this? There. Why did it turn? That's so crazy. There's no reason it should have done that. Oh, that's why. Local. Normal. Gimbal, view, cursor, parent. That's not why, I guess. I guess it doesn't need to be that crazy, but I don't know why it's giving me a hard time now, but it's all right. Oh my goodness. Wow, he really wants attention.
What did he do?
He got up on your leg.
He was touching my leg.
He went like this.
He wants dinner.
You want your
All
road?
he ever wants.
You want your road back?
Sure.
Nice. All right, we're making a bucket here. Let's see what else.
Actually,
Hmm.
looks like it's dead unless you turn it off.
No, I didn't turn it off. Damn. Plug her in.
Es muerte. Yeah, that's mic's better anyway. Actually, there's way more. You can like turn this up.
Okay, cool.
Test, all the way up.
Really? Oh my
Right.
gosh.
That's
All
the-
right. Nice.
Test,
All right, nice.
test. Actually, oh, just leave it for a sec. Turn it down so that there's no noise when it's quiet.
Okay.
All right. That should be good. Something like
Nice.
that.
Okay, cool.
Turn it up just a little bit.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. All right.
All right, I'll plug that in later.
All right. So I guess I'm getting some issues here.
Why?
You see how the arrows are straight up and down right here? There's no issues. It's very straight. And then I hit extrude to get another layer, and all of a sudden, everything gets
Why do you need
turned.
another layer?
Well, I wanted to go down a little bit, but I think it'll be fine.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna go back to object mode, and we're gonna smooth shade this. And we're gonna put a thing on it? Texture?
I already want to get back to regular filming. Oil drying takes too much time right now.
It really doesn't need like anything, right? Just like maybe like make it gray. And maybe like a little texture, or what do you think? Definitely shouldn't be metallic. It makes it like a little transparent.
No.
Yeah, for sure. In structural pottery, or
See if we can get a sponge real quick.
when you're building like structures or figures, stuff like that, a lot of people will use
Okay, how do I fix this?
Someone said inside the stream,
that frame.
a wire basket almost, something like a wire basket, and you use clay around it, said basket, and continue to grow taller and taller, encasing the basket. You understand anything like that?
Say that again?
Never mind. I thought maybe you would.
I just didn't like
Never mind.
listen hard enough. I'm sorry.
Totally.
Let's see. What are we looking for? Sponge. So we need to
Sponge.
do blender model sponge.
Mm-hmm.
Free sponge. Ew. Sponge brick. This one's nice.
Get it.
Yeah. Let's see, it's gotta be the right thing.
People are gonna be like, "Why do you have cheese next to your wheel?"
Oh my god, right? Does it look too much like cheese?
No, it's good.
Jeez. Alright.
Use wire, use aluminum foil.
Just go.
Is it working?
Nope.
Alright, Alright, I think maybe we gotta download the FBX. That's the best one. Sign in successfully. And I gotta do it again. Wait. Just gotta wait for this thing. I don't know why, but gotta do what they tell us to do, so. Well, we are at 8 hours. But I'm getting the sponge,
Nice. Let's get the sponge in here, and we'll wrap the stream up. What do you think about that, buddy?
You need to be a new level.
Little guy just heard Silas's stream of a door opening, and then he ran out there.
Oh my gosh. We can't use this one.
Why?
It literally says, like, you need to level up.
Holy cow.
I know. You gotta comment on a model to earn +3 a day or something.
Oh, way.
So, that's not gonna work.
No freaking way.
Gross. Where's the free button? This doesn't look like a real button. Alright, there it is. It's not. This one's free. Sponge character.
Dude, get me a close-up of Sponge character.
Are you serious right now?
That's not even Sponge
That's
character.
toast character.
That's
let's
literally
be real.
toast.
That's toast. That's messed up. How dare they?
That's Toast Tim No Pants.
What? What?
He's a lot less popular with the kids.
Bogo what? Wings. Nice. I don't know why this isn't working either. So, how is CG Trader just like gonna do that to us?
I'm gonna call it. He's gonna say bone in because he's a man of tradition.
Really?
Bone in or boneless? Well, tomorrow is Bogo boneless, but I mean, I'll enjoy either, honestly. Bone in wings are obviously superior.
Bone-in wings are superior.
I'm still tasty.
Where is it, Bogo?
Someone said boneless aren't real wings, nuggets.
Nice.
$13. Like, these people are out of their minds.
Dude.
All right, we're gonna get a sponger now. We can literally just get an image of a sponge. It doesn't even need to be like nothing.
Yep, I know chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess let's just do sponge image PNG. That sucks. It's gotta be like the right perspective and everything, right?
Boom.
I gotta get that fan going.
Nice. I think so. Good. We're just gonna put a plane, I guess, like right here. Let's go ahead, add plane.
He's like torching his like thing. I don't know. He like added the coil.
Oh yeah, the coil. Now he's gotta dry it out to add another coil on top. Torching. That's fun. That's it.
Alright, now I gotta roll up another coil. I'm already low on water.
Struggle bus.
He doesn't have a water boy.
Yeah, true.
Like, we gotta watch Waterboy again
Oh
so I
my
can
gosh.
like remember some Waterboy quotes. Foosball is the devil.
God, what?
And also, oh yeah, when he's talking about the water, about the pH balance, the purified water.
What?
Waterboy, come on,
I guess I
Jess.
don't know what the reference is.
Do you know the movie Waterboy?
Not really.
Adam
I
Sandler.
mean, I don't know the whole thing about it, I guess.
We've watched it multiple times, dog.
So that's 1.5 more than we had last time. Kind of.
What do you think, like this big?
Yeah, somewhere around there. Pop her on in.
Pull it down, like right in here. Alright, shading. Here it is, new. Gotta add the image. Open. Find our spoosh. And then connect her up. Color to base color. Gonna turn our alpha down. I'm pretty sure that's how we have to do it. That's not how we have to do it. How do we do the transparency thing before? Straight up.
It's little guys dinner time. So we gotta hurry, yeah,
Alpha.
we gotta rush.
No.
We gotta go as quick as we can.
I don't like that at all. Alright.
Speed. The number one factor.
I hate it. I hate it.
Let's
so
go,
much.
let's go.
I know. We're working, we're doing it. Alright, it's almost there.
Freaking hot as heck in here. I'm ready for a shower, and little guy's hungry.
Here it is. We gotta take the face. Here it is. And we gotta change this right here to be sponge.
Pretty sure on Sundays at Buffalo Wild Wings.
A.
He's talking about Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, really?
Buy one, get one at 50% off for Bona.
Check that out.
You check my phone is
Make it much, much bigger.
It's not charging. We're at 24%. Why are we not charging them? We're all plugged in, you know.
It's about the right size.
You have to make your plane bigger? Or it's just, oh, it's enough.
Yeah.
I know, but it's like,
What
for
do you
the
think?
sake
Oh, yeah.
of...
Okay. We gotta go back to here. Alright, what should
We're
we do?
charging now?
Alright, just click this real
Oh,
quick.
there we go. Now we're charging. Well, that's good.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, where we're at with this coil. Yeah, alright. There should be enough here. Let me score this thing up.
What do you think? Bigger?
Keep coming forward. Yeah, it needs to be rotated, but just keep
Yeah.
going forward. Yeah, I guess hit it with the rotation. Go with the green back a little bit.
Maybe I should maybe skinny out the part on this to put that on the thicker part that I have, which I believe is this section.
It looked, it just does this.
Yeah,
So I think we gotta keep it flat so it gets the light correctly.
it just does what? What were we trying to show me?
So look at, it's like the image is still the image.
Yeah,
So,
it's fine.
okay, so
If you wanna know if your coil is
Tilt
up,
it
go
back
ahead
for
and
sure.
swap.
Does
Okay.
it get darker if you
it
tilt it
gets
back?
lighter.
We'll tilt it forward a little bit then.
Man, I really don't want
Alright.
that draw. I just want to get throwing. Wait, I need this right here.
Does that look good? It's on there.
All right, needs to be rotated clockwise a bit. And then needs to go left a bit.
Mount horse.
Left. Down. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Go right a bit then. I guess back a little bit. Alright, now if you can, take the size and just stretch it up higher.
I can do that.
I know you can do it.
I can do that. I sure can.
I know you can do
It's
it.
right here.
3, 2. Oh, and you barely did it!
Got our cheese
All
on
right,
our wheel.
that's good. See?
Good job. Save.
Let's see the full image here.
Alright. We do have a spinning blue wheel of death.
What?
Object mode over here.
All right, let's get the wheel moved over to the left a little more. I know, right? Make it all one nice thing.
I am sweating, but I need my phone plugged in, and my laptop's battery's messed up, so that can't be unplugged.
Alright, what are we doing with it?
Move it over to the left, everything, a bit. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
I forgot the bucket.
like there.
Looks good?
Yeah.
Alright. This thing definitely needs some kind of.
I think it all needs.
more,
I think the whole
but
thing needs to go down a little.
Really?
Like the pedals kind of floating a bit too much. And then just put the planter in the black behind it so that it doesn't. It's not touching the white of the truck. Take it all. Just grab everything.
I'm trying. Hold on.
That's what I say when I go into a bank.
Alright, bucket, wheel, planter, sponge. Where are we going?
Down. Right there.
There.
Yeah. Perfecto.
How do we link them? I guess I don't really want to do that right now, but.
All right. Let's see the image. Just zoom out a bit. Looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is. Joel, if you're listening, what else should we add to this scene? I think,
Joel, if you're listening, we will see you in Silas's stream. Thank you for hanging out with us today, but we're not looking for anything else. We're signing off right freaking now. We made it past 8 hours, 2 days in a row.
yes.
Did 8 hours yesterday. We did 8 hours today, and we will be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a mobile stream from the Kiln Space. So check that out tomorrow evening around dinner time. So appreciate everyone who tuned in, stopped by. Make sure if you hear this, drop a like for us, hit the sub, ring the bell so you know where we're going live, and we will catch you on the next one. Anything else you want to say?
Well, take care of your